Good afternoon, my glorious cultists. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm so glad you can join us today. How you guys doing? How's everybody holding up? Tell me about it. I'm curious, as always. I myself, I've been doing okay. All things considered, not a bad day. You know, I was productive. I've been doing things. I've been getting stuff done. And for that, I'm pretty proud of myself. Has it been perfect? No, unfortunately not. It has not been perfect. But quick breakdown of it was literally I had two things I needed to do, right? Yeah, I had two things I really needed to do outside of the house. Obviously in the house, like, oh, okay, I'll do my laundry, just so I have work clothes, all that fun stuff. But the main thing I was really concerned about was having time to do a couple things, right? So first was I needed to get groceries, because lately it's been like I've been trying to scrape food together and it's been a little bit tight just because I didn't have many groceries. So I needed to do that. I needed to get groceries. That's not the hard one. The tricky part was I also wanted to go donate plasma. If you don't know, something I regularly do, relatively regularly, is I actually go and I donate plasma. Partially because it's a very ethically sound way to actually make some extra spare money. And I usually put that money towards groceries, right? Usually I donate plasma and then I go get groceries with that plasma money. That's usually what I do. However, I ended up leaving a little bit later than I usually do, right? Like I aim to get to the plasma donation center at about 12, like exactly. So I leave at like 11:40, 11:45, get there at 12. That's usually my goal. My goal is to get there at around 12 itself. I left a little bit later. I left at 12, so I got there around like 12:15. Huge mistake. Why? If you don't know, or you're not familiar, plasma donation is not a quick process, right? You don't really have many options, and you kind of just sit there and wait, which is part of why I like doing it, because I literally get to sit there and read for like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour during the donation process, right? So you lay on this bed, they hook up a needle right into your old arm vein. They take the plasma, they separate the plasma from the red blood cells, they give you back the red blood cells, and they store the plasma, right? That's the whole point. Just for context, plasma is the liquid part of blood. It's what makes it liquid. It's mostly water, but it has a few other important nutrients, and it can't be synthesized, which is why it needs to be donated rather than like produced. Regardless, you sit there, it drains, whatever. The part that really takes the time, great, because that's like a 45-minute process. You sit there, whatever. As long as you're hydrated, it goes sometimes even faster. The real kicker, the real thing that takes your time, that's a time thief, if you will, is the fact that in order to even get to that spot, you have to go through a screening. Now, the screening itself isn't bad. The screening itself takes 4 minutes, right? It's really not too bad. They literally they're like, okay, did you answer the questions in the questionnaire? Cool. They're going to take your blood pressure. They do a finger prick where they literally just fill up a capillary tube, which is this tiny little itty bitty glass tube. They fill it with like a small couple drops of blood. They put it in a centrifuge, which separates the blood from the plasma. And then they do a couple things. I think they measure your protein level and they measure your iron level. Because if you're deficient in either, they can't have you donate. Right, so they do your blood pressure, they do your iron measurement, they do your protein measurement, and then your gun. And temperature. Temperature's important. So they need to make sure you're not sick. I think it's mainly because like white blood cells get involved, but I don't go into that depth. All I know is they do temperature, blood pressure, weight, iron, protein, and that's it. Really not a long process. Really not. You get through all that. That's not the problem. The problem is the wait time to get to that point. If there are because there are only like maybe 2 people doing these screenings at a time. If you have a room full of people waiting to get screened, that 4 minutes, let's say 5 because the math gets easier. That 5 minutes compounds. Every single person needs to go in there. Sometimes they take longer. So on average, let's say 5 minutes. Let's say there are a dozen people there. There are a dozen people in this waiting room. So before you can even go in and do again, let's say what's round, let's say you're doing the screening for 5 minutes. The donation takes 45 minutes. So let's say 50 minutes, right? The process of actually being there and doing the plasma donation, let's say 50 minutes. If there are a dozen people waiting ahead of you, that's 5 times 12. That's an hour. You are sitting there waiting for an hour before you can go and spend 50 minutes donating. So now you're getting, now again, it's generous pay. It's very generous pay. You can do it twice a week and you get maybe like $50, 50 some dollars, depending on like your weight, depending on your frequency of donating. Things like that can impact it, but generally it's like $50. So you're getting $25 an hour, which is still really good, but you get to work 4 hours a week. Again, that's about $100 some you're getting, which is definitely not nothing, but you need to be waiting. You need to be sitting there waiting and have the time dedicated for like 2+ hours just to do that. What makes it worse is a lot of centers have like an online app that you can do. And what makes it really annoying is if somebody uses the app and they have the time, like they're unemployed or they're from home, like a work from home job or something that gives them a lot of flexibility, they will be able to donate very frequently, which isn't a problem. In fact, I think frequent donations are great. I think the more you're able to donate, the better. Not only do you make some money, but it also goes to help people, right? So it's all a benefit. It's all good. The problem is that people who donate frequently and have the flexibility to donate frequently end up getting something usually, everywhere I've gone to donate plasma, they've had some system like this, where it's like a fast pass. It's like a Disney fast pass. Meaning they get priority. Meaning the 5 minutes that you're waiting for one person to go can jump if one person comes in and they're like, hey, I have a priority pass. I have a priority pass, so I'm going to go first. They skip the line. They cut the line entirely, and they get to go. So now everybody else gets to wait another 5 minutes. There's no, like, turn taking. What makes it worse is you go through this. You wait. You do the screening. Then you get to the donation floor. On the donation floor, they usually have a bunch of chairs set out so people can wait to be seated. That process takes time as well. It can take, I think the longest I've waited there is like 20 minutes. But people with priority passes get priority there as well. So not only do they get screened first, they also get to be seated first. And the only time people can be seated is whenever there are open donation tables. So you typically wait longer whenever there are people that are already there because they need to wait for an entire table to open up for somebody to be seated. It's such a long process. And essentially, I got to the donation center today. I got there today. I go in, I go through the door, I check in. Probably about a dozen people waiting there. And I'm like, I don't have the time. I wanted to stream at 2 today. I wanted to start streaming at around 2 o'clock. Not perfect, but around 2 o'clock. I wanted to start streaming. And the fact that I would have to wait until 2 o'clock to finish donating means I wouldn't be able to get groceries. It means I would have to be late to stream. I wouldn't be able to get groceries. I wouldn't be able to do anything other than donating plasma for the next 2 hours. And also, I would have to be standing in line. I would be standing in line waiting for other people to go. I can't even take a seat because it's a rope corral, basically. Like they have this section against the window that you can sit on. But before you get to that spot, which boy howdy, there was no spot there, you have to just stand in line. So I'd be standing in line for a solid like 30 minutes, get to sit down for another 30 minutes, and then I'd be done. And then I'd go to the donation floor where I have to spend about an hour donating. Do an hour plus, say 50-minute process. So you're waiting there for an hour. And then you bake in the time to do the screening, and you bake in the time for the donation. That's about 50 minutes. You're waiting an extra 15 to even get seated once you get to the donation floor, right? Let's say 20. Now I'm spending 2 hours, 10 minutes just to finish everything there. Like, I don't have the time for that. The money would be great. I'm a little bit tighter of a schedule than I can afford to do that. As unfortunate as it is, I cannot afford to do that. Which sucks even more because this was my only day off for the next few days. I think, what is it? Today is Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. I have today. Today I don't work. I work tomorrow. I want to say I go in to open tomorrow. And then I go off with like midday. It's like a 5-hour shift, which really isn't too bad. But it's like a 5-hour shift. And then I don't have time off tomorrow evening. Because as soon as I'm out, I have like 3 or so hours assuming get out on time, I have 3 or so hours, and then I have D&D. So, like, I can't, there's not a lot I can do with that time. Sure, 3 hours isn't nothing. That's 3 hours I have to dedicate to something. And it's just like, I can't afford to be doing this. And then I think I work the day after that, because that would be Thursday, Friday. When do I work? Because I want to stream more. I dedicate, one of the big things I wanted to do whenever I started, whenever I did like the big re-debut, one of the big things I wanted to do was stream longer, more regularly. I wanted to find time in my schedule to stream, because I love streaming. I really do. I love getting to stream, but I can't, like, when the schedule doesn't accommodate that, there's not much I can do, right? There's really not much I can do. I went out of my way to put in a request being like, hey, can I not be scheduled evenings on these days, so that, I didn't tell them, but I was like, can I be not scheduled on these evenings so that I can stream, right? So that I can stream those days. Because I want to have dedicated time to stream. I want to be able to do things. I want to be able to hang out with you guys, chat, actually play games, and not have to spend every dying minute working. I want to have time for myself. Is that a crime? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so it looks like, obviously I have today off. I work tomorrow and Friday. I have Saturday off, so I'm going to be streaming Saturday. I'm not going to be able to stream Friday, unfortunately, because it's a closing shift, and I would get home like 8:30, probably closer to like 8:40. I'm not going to be able to stream. I have, what, 2 hours before, not even. I won't be able to get anything to eat unless I get home and immediately start streaming. So not going to be able to stream Friday. Saturday I'll be able to do. Sunday I'll definitely be able to do. Monday I can also probably do, because I have Saturday and Monday off, and Sunday I get out at 5, so like I can start the stream probably around like 6:30, run until 10, so I can make that work. That's not too bad. I hate that I can't have a consistent stream schedule. That's really cool. That's awesome that I'm not able to actually say like, oh, these are the days I'm going to be streaming. I'll have to see when I'm able to stream. But again, I'm going to try stream more regularly. Even though like, oh, I'm not going to be able to stream. Normally I would say like, oh, I can't stream Sunday because I work until 5 and I want to start at 5. That was just me finding an excuse to relax. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream on Sunday because I want to actually stream. I want to actually sit down, and I want to hang out with you guys more. I want to use the assets I bought. You know, I want to make this a thing. So like I want to actually do it. But yeah, I went out, tried to donate plasma, didn't have the time because, dear Lord, I'm not waiting an hour just to get to donate. Decided I wasn't going to do that. Left. And as soon as I left, I decided, you know what? I'm just going to go get groceries. So I did. I got a few groceries, came back here, started my laundry, got a shower, and here I am. So like, I like to say I've been pretty productive. Again, I wanted to donate plasma. I wasn't able to do that, but I'm glad I was able to do what I was able to do. The only other thing I kind of have to get done is, and I'm probably going to do it tomorrow, is I need to do something for my car. Like there's some registry stuff I need to go through. I just need to fill out a form. I have documentation that I need. Luckily, like I have I have all the documents I need. I just need to fill out some like form online, which is gonna suck because I can't unless I can get a digital copy and present that. I don't have a printer, so I'm not gonna be able to like actually be able to present it, which sucks. But I'll figure it out. I might be able to email them or something, be like, hey, here's this. I filled it out. I don't own a printer. And they'll be like, oh, okay, you can email it. We'll just print it out here. I don't know. But either way, I'm probably going to try and do that tomorrow. I'm not really able to do it today. Again, tight schedule. Can't really make it fit in, especially since like my entire schedule was thrown off because I wasn't able to donate. So hopefully, I'm able to do that, like fill out the form probably tonight. And then tomorrow, once the form is done, tomorrow I go in, finish work. And as I'm leaving, like headed home from work, go swing by the DMV and get all that taken care of. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't foresee it being an issue, but I really hope that I'm going to be able to get that taken care of, because that's like the one. There's always something going on that's stressing me out, right? There's always something going on that's stressing me out. It just so happens that's the big one, where it's like that's an important thing I need to get done, but I have not had the time to do it. Or I didn't have the documentation for it previously. Like, I didn't have some important documents that I would need to have it confirmed. So now that I have those documents, I just need to fill out the, like, online whatever, and I should hopefully be able to get that taken care of. Because it's been stressing me out. It's not, like, urgent, but it is stressing me out. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. Schedule's just been so annoying and so tight lately. And I don't know how long it's going to take once I get there, because the DMV is notoriously sucks. So I want to actually be able to dedicate the time I need to it. I was hoping to do, like, oh, I can take a day off and do that. No, I have a very busy schedule, and you get how it is. Either way, I've been rambling long enough. You know, I've been going on and on and on. I guess we gotta play some games. How about that? How about we actually play some games? How about we actually do what we came here to do and play some games, yeah? Let's see. Hey, Red, how you doing? 20 minutes before work? Perfect timing. You're here just in time for some freaking video games. How about that? How about we play some freaking video games, huh? I just need to actually get them launched. Kind of important. The games actually launching. It's helpful. It's helpful whenever they're here. Wii games, wow. Wahoo. I know. Really exciting stuff. Once it decides to launch, it's going to be the coolest. It's going to be so awesome. It's going to be so neat. Just you wait. Just you wait. All right. Here, I could probably take us over now. I would love to be able to pause Spotify. I could use my phone to pause Spotify. Hang on. I can use my phone. I don't need a remote. I can just pause it here. Blammo, it's paused. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I've huge brain. Anyway, welcome to Dead by Daylight. If it wasn't clear, there's a new killer available that I want to learn how to play him better. I really want to learn how to play the guy, because I think he seems really neat. I think he seems like a really cool killer to play. I've played a couple. Admittedly, I've played a little bit of him. Right? I've played a little bit of the new killer, but it's been only a little bit, and it's only been against bots. So I want to actually like give it a try. Also, I thought this was a cool animation, and I wanted to actually, like, wow, look at it. It's a cool animation. If you haven't seen it, I think it's fitting for the world, like fitting for the world of, like, Dead by Daylight. Now that it's meeting FNAF, I just like, and it's well, like, the character designs look awesome. Like, I think they turned out really cool. Where'd they go? Oh, scary. Oh, spooky. Where he going? He's hiding in the locker. Wow. Where's Springtrap going? Hey, buddy. Blammo. Ooh. I'm dead. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. Sue me. I'm gonna play a lot of. We're playing a lot of Springtrap today. If that wasn't obvious, we're playing a lot of Springtrap. Look. I really want to learn how to play him. Sure, finding a game as Springtrap is gonna suck, because there's currently the fact that there's a 2.5 times modifier for picking Survivor tells me getting any game as Springtrap is gonna suck. But I really want to play him. Sue me. He seems like a cool new character. I've only played him a little bit. So we're going to sit here and we're going to wait. We're going to wait to find a game. Because I'm that determined. Because we're going to find a game. It's going to happen. At some point. Eventually. Whenever the game decides that whenever it's going to work out. But, basically, to anybody who doesn't know, this is the animatronic. This is Springtrap. Dead by Daylight has collaborated with Five Nights at Freddy's. Something that a lot of people had really hoped for a very long time. Well, what does he do, right? What does Springtrap do? What is he supposed to pull off? Well, Springtrap has two main abilities. His first main ability is the fire axe. It's literally just his like tactical, so to speak. His tactical is that he, as the name implies, has a fire axe that he throws at survivors. Now, it has short range and it lands pretty close to him. But if it hits a survivor as it's being thrown, it becomes embedded. They are then left vulnerable and can be essentially tricked on by Springtrap. Now, survivors have to remove the axe, which they can do while they're running, performing actions, but they have to remove the axe before they can even be healed. It's also worth mentioning that the axe, when like thrown and missed, will have like a small aura or a bubble around it that will essentially cause any survivors moving through that little aura to have their killer instinct revealed, right? So if Springtrap throws it and it hits a survivor, they are vulnerable, meaning they can be one shot. They take damage, and they cannot be healed until the axe is removed. Now, of course, Springtrap can't spawn more axes, so he only has the one. So he gets the axe. If Springtrap misses and the axe lands anywhere but on the survivor, any survivor passing by the axe will have killer instinct revealed. Meaning Springtrap will have another chance to grab them, or at least know that they're there. So it's informational, and it's damaging. Pretty helpful tool. The other one is a special map feature, specifically for the animatronic. So at the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned throughout the map. They can be accessed by both survivors and the animatronic. Now, the short of it is the animatronic can enter a door and teleport to any other door. However, survivors can interact with the door and see cameras that are attached to all of the doors. So, for example, seeing as how there are 7, they go into door 2, they can see every single security camera attached to the other doors. They can also travel through the door to the other. Basically, they go in one door, go to any camera they want, and then they can travel to that door itself. So they can teleport. But if they're in the security room and Springtrap goes through the door, they will be grabbed instantly by Springtrap. And if survivors use this ability too much, it will run out of power, and the survivors will not be able to enter it. They will not be able to go into the room. Now, whenever Springtrap leaves one of these doors, whenever he uses it to teleport to a different door, he will become undetectable. That lasts for 20 seconds and is only revealed by a survivor on a security camera. So he has undetectable for a spicy 20 seconds until a survivor goes to the door and reveals him. Or until it expires after 20 seconds. You get the idea. Overall, pretty spicy stuff. Pretty spicy stuff. I think it's a fun kit. I did a little bit of looking. This seems like a pretty solid build for him, right? Because he uses the axe for a lot of things, but he's kind of an M1. Ultimately, he is kind of an M1 killer. Seeing as how his axe can damage, but you still need to chase and finish them off with the knife. And if you miss the axe, then you have to hit him with the knife anyway, because you need to wait for it to respawn. The first one is actually one of his abilities, Phantom Fear. Whenever a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream, and you see their aura for 2 seconds, which is just pretty solid, right? You get a good reveal, and you hear them. It has a 70-second cooldown. So after a minute and then some, you'll be able to have somebody scream when they look at you again. To follow that up is, of course, Distressing, which just increases the terror radius for Phantom Fear to be enhanced. So now it's easier for people to see me and get revealed. Zombie Butcher is a classic for any M1 killer. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. Super easy, super simple. Basic attack hits cause hemorrhage and mangled, which increases the rate at which healing progression is lost from hemorrhage. Yeah. So if somebody like starts healing and then they get chased and they can't continue healing, it will regress faster. And of course, mangled just means it takes longer to heal. So essentially, I see them, I hit them, they take longer to heal. Then we also have Surveillance. Any regression generator will be highlighted by a white aura. If their regression is interrupted, it will be highlighted in yellow aura for 12 seconds. Noise created by generator pairs are audible at an additional 8 meters. So basically, I can start it if a generator is being worked on. I can see that it's being worked on. I can see that it's regressing. And if it goes yellow, I know, oh, somebody stopped that. I'm gonna go hunt that, or at least I'll take a door and teleport next to it. Right? Super helpful tool for this guy because a lot of the doors happen to be relatively close to. They happen to be relatively close to the generators by rule of thumb, meaning that ultimately it's not going to be hard for me to actually know where to go with the doors. The only drawback is I don't know how survivors use the doors very well. I've only played this against bots, and the bots barely use the doors the second time I played against them, so I don't actually know how well the survivors would be able to use the door. We'll see. Again, I'm kind of trying to learn Springtrap more than anything else. I don't know how to play him. I've only like learned, okay, his axe throw is very short range, which means it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty decent at breaking loops, unless it's like Killer Shack where they make distance pretty fast. And if somebody goes, what is nice is somebody goes through a vault location. If I can get to that vault location fast enough, I can still hit him with the axe. So there, I've enjoyed playing him. For what it's worth, I have enjoyed playing him. If I could find a game, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. Really, I think that would be, as the kids say, kind of poggies. Oh yeah, and I guess it's also worth mentioning, I have the add-ons of Streamers, which increases the speed at which you travel through security doors, and Help Wanted, so I can actually see the trajectory of the axe, which is just, I mean, that's just pretty solid. I don't know what his iridescent things are, though. What do we have? Upon throwing the axe, again, it gains a terror radius of 24 meters until it is reclaimed. You gain the undetectable status effect for 10 seconds. Interesting. Very interesting. Molten metal in the right hand is the key to immortality. Upon moving to a security door, upright pallets within 30 meters of the destination are blocked for 12 seconds. Very cool. So it keeps them from being able to drop them. As an activated, they rush to interactions before they're out for 3 seconds. Well, within the axe's area of effect, pallets, breakable doors, generators break 25% faster. That's actually pretty fun. I like that. I like that. We should travel through security doors. Do I have anything that can, like, is there like an advanced version of that so I can travel through like 30%? When moving between security doors, repair progress can be turned by the activated doors. Interesting. Survivors when the axe's area effect gain the exhaust status effect. So survivor has an axe embedded in them. Yeah. The exit gates will be blocked for them and any survivors within 12 meters. Ooh, that's fun. That's actually very fun. The axe is embedded in. Oh, we found a game. We actually found a game, guys. It's happening. It's really happening. I'm gonna lose so bad because everybody has absolutely had more time to learn how to counter Springtrap than I have had to learn Springtrap. This is not gonna go well. This is gonna go really bad, actually. I am not confident at how well at any of this. I am not confident with this. So here's hoping. Pizza knife. Oh, I forgot to give him charms. Oops. Man, I don't know. Wabbit. I went to Quo. Kind of like dog. Let's see. Huntress werewolf. Oh, I've just been swapping out the same one. Bird. I want golden rabbit. Kind of like blood moon raven. Well, I'll never know. I probably should have chosen bird. Since it was right there, I probably should. But so be it. We ball. We make the most of what we got, right? What do we have? Secret. Bloody party streamers. I appreciate that. And I got my Mori, because screw it, I want my Mori. So what do you want from me? Oh, they did change a couple of the offerings, which is interesting. It's like, oh, survivors now start the game closer together. Then it replaced the killer one, which caused them to start the game separated. With it just rejects their offerings. It's just like, not interested, and it just rejects them, which is, I think that's pretty neat. I'm not sure how often I would use that, because a lot of the time people are just trying to get more blood points, so it doesn't really, like, you know, I don't really care about stopping people from getting blood points. So cool, I guess, but I don't know how helpful that's going to be for me. There's no way they don't already know that it's going to be Springtrap, right? This is not going to be a surprising choice. I also I gotta remember, like, okay, space to enter, control to go through. I cannot mess that up. That's kind of an important distinction. Because if I press space while I'm trying to, Dagnabbit is too close range. Can I get him to vault over it? Dagnabbit, give me the axe back. Wait, I got this. There we go. It's sloppily butchered. Are we really holding this? Yeah, I see you. Go for it. Go for the ball. There we go. Get my axe back. I'm gonna break this. There we go. Hook time for you. Now the other survivors are absolutely working on probably one, if not more, of the other generators. But I'm gonna start breaking this, and I'm gonna take a door. I'm gonna go through and just ambush another one.
Your struggle
It's like that just
will end soon.
Okay, that just makes sense to me, right? Hello, door time. I'm gonna go through. We're gonna go over here. Nobody's in. One of these days. Hey, gamer, how's it going? I see you there. I'm not chasing you in there. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna break this generator before anything else. Yeah, see, like that's why I've gotta focus on actually damaging these things. Those are still regressing. Nice, I hit the wrong person. Not who I wanted to hit, but I'll take it, I guess. He's now vulnerable, I suppose. I saw somebody going over this way. I don't know who it was, but I did see somebody going over here. I hear you. I hear you. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna bite, I swear. Going to the pallet. There we go. That was a solid hit. That was a solid hit. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that one. I'm pretty happy with that one. They've already gotten a couple generators done, which is a little stressful. Since it hasn't been long, I've only gotten, what, one hook before this, and they've already gotten 2 generators down. But I'm doing my best. Also, I see that they started that generator. I need to get back over there. It was this one. Yeah, they... Get out of here. Go on. Eh, nailed it. Where'd you go? I don't like it. Go back in the door. Get back in the door. Where's the door? There's the door. I see that. I see it over there. Door. It was like door 3 or something. We're gonna go over here. They don't use the doors, which, at least not from what I've seen. I haven't heard anybody using the door. Oh, hey, guys. Peekaboo. Hit me. I'm here. I'm going to go for the person I've already injured, because that just makes the most sense to me. Whoa. I see the blood. I might not see the scratches, but I can see your blood. Ah. There we go. I'm not... Oh, yeah, there's the boon totem. I was like, I can't see the scratch marks. That's got to be a boon. It is. You hang out there. I'm not trying to tunnel them. It's just like he's the... I can't get in there. He's the only one that I keep injuring. By accident, by the way. I'm not intentionally doing that. Gotta snuff this boon totem. I don't want that. There we go. Who did it? That generator. I see it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time, but I see it. I don't know what door that is. I can't see the numbers. In. Completely around. I think it was this one right here. Door number 1. We'll see. Peekaboo. Stab. Take the door. I dare you. I gotta start the regression on this. This thing, like, this is way too much progress. Whammo. Got my axe back. Hello. Oh, there you are. I was like, I know somebody's gonna see me around here. Hey, gamer. Yeah. Come here. Ah! Ah! Hook time for you. You hang out there for me. That's still regressing. I don't know what... I don't know... Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's in the rooms. But I can't... I can't get to a door fast enough. But I heard that. Somebody's in one of those rooms. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, I don't know where they teleported to. They took a door somewhere. Okay, I'm at the point where I can patrol the generators pretty reliably. Peekaboo. Hello. Hey, gamers. Stab. Dagnabbit. Your killer instinct will be revealed. Oh, that actually hit. Okay, cool. Please don't come in. Forward. Okay, good. Good. Okay, sick. You hang out here. I'm gonna go to that generator that somebody started, like, the repairing. Hi. I hear somebody else over here. Like, I hear those. Hello? Here's a shot. Yeah, there you are. Hi. Oh, hey guys. Didn't see you there. Come here. I'm so sorry. Again, you kind of you were the one that was there. I'm so sorry about this.
Wait there.
That one's finished. They need one. Blammo! Hook time. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hook time for you. We're just gonna hang out over here. They need one generator. They need a single generator. I can patrol these pretty well, I think. Namely through the doors, right? The doors are gonna help a ton. Being able to actually watch these is going to help quite a bit. Especially since I now have the ability to track which ones are no longer being regressed. Okay, yeah, you know I'm gonna take a door over there. I don't know how I know if somebody's in there. Like, it seems like it's just more beneficial to the survivors than it is to me. Oh, I saw a scratch mark. I don't know where they went, but I saw a scratch mark. They're all healed up. Every last one of them. They're all at top health. Which is not great. But it also means that they're not working on generators. So, like, I'll take that. I think they're all at 0 progress right now. Did they go in the basement? I'll leave this here. Just in case. I'll be able to reclaim it once if I get in chase. At the very least, I'm gonna... Yeah, I hear that boon totem. Come here. Give me my axe back. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. This is getting regressed. We're not doing this. None of that. Hi. Blammo! Oh, I hear somebody went for the axe. This is getting snuffed. We don't do this. No. So I injured. That one's now out of commission. I think I saw somebody run back here. Like, I'd be surprised if she didn't double back and start working on a generator. Yeah, there he is. This one needs to be regressed as well, just to slow them down as much as I can. Yeah, there it is. Like, I can't be at all places at all times. There we go. That's a solid hit. That's a solid hit. I wish it gave them, like, hindered or something, so they couldn't, so it slowed them down, but I understand why that isn't the case, right? I completely get it. It'd be a little bit too much. Okay, got the axe back. Come here. Come here. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. You're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna down you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I'm not gonna just let you double back and get your friends. I'm gonna just do what I can here. Like, I'm taking what I can get. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the new killer. I'm doing what I can. Into the saws, I guess. There you go. Very funny. Wow. Admittedly, it's not the Mori I was kind of hoping. I was really hoping it was gonna be like a spring lock suit and not just like a bunch of spinning blades in the ambiguous shape of a person. Like, I don't know. Whoever uses one's power. What do you mean? I was using the axe relatively often. I'll take it. Whatever. Sure. Sure. Neat. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. I don't know if I'm gonna keep queuing into this game mode as Springtrap because I feel like it's gonna be such a pain to actually get in matches. Like that one alone was like 10-15 minutes. I really don't know if I want to do that again. Because there's a 2.5 multiplier. It's the exact same for normal games. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. That's neat. Well. Huh. Looks like it's going to be a long day. Looks like it's going to be a long day. I have no idea. I kind of want to see what Springtrap is like on a normal map, right? I've never played him in a normal game. I've only ever played him on the Five Nights at Freddy's map, the Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I've only ever played him there, even in the custom games. Like, I set it to be specifically the pizzeria, because I wanted to see what the new map was like. Honestly, the new map is fine. Like, it's okay, but it just doesn't have a lot to it. It's very... The fact that most of the generators are outside means that there's never really a chance to explore the inside of the building, which is the most interesting part. The most interesting part of the map is the pizzeria, but there's just never a need to go in the pizzeria itself. Survivors are able to completely circumvent, like, they just don't need to use it. There's no reason for the killer to go in there, because there are hardly ever any generators in there. I mean, it just kind of ends up meh. Which sucks, because I want to explore the map more. But, like, there's only so much I can do. There's usually, like, one generator in there, and it's just like, it's not worth my time to go into and guard the one generator in the pizzeria. Whenever they get that one done, and then they have to go outside anyway. Like, I want to explore the map more. It's just there's no reason for me to actually look at the parts that have things worth looking at.
Oh boy, I'm the
Congrats
first.
to being the first,
That's
Toucan.
right.
Congrats to being the first.
Number
Welcome,
one
welcome.
Buster.
Yeah, no, this is Freddy. Absolutely. Totally. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, this is Freddy. Everybody say hi to Freddy. Yup. Also, I'm gonna be that guy. Do I have any Shroud of Vanishing? I want to be that guy. I'm gonna try that. Survivor starting locations. Oh, okay, so it just prevents them from being able to spawn closer. Interesting. Well, I'll give it a try. Why not? Where's Survivor Pudding? Well, hey, hang on. I got streamers. I'll use the streamers. That seems like the more appropriate thing to do. I have one. I'm gonna use them. Yeah, that's the one. 5 Nights at Elm Street. Yep. Please level your perks. You have so. I've prestiged this man twice. I'm not gonna be. I have 2 million. I want to hang on to them. I don't want to run out. Like, I don't like having no blood points. I like to save them in case I find out, like, oh, I should be prestiging this character to get this perk better. Look, I cannot help that. I did the, like, auto buy. I did the spin blood points thing, and it stuck it at Sloppy Butcher at level 1. I have no idea how that even happens. I have no idea why that's even happening. Distressing, it's paired with Phantom Fear to get the better terror radius, to get more screams. So, Distressing's there to pair specifically with Phantom Fear. It's not bad. Like, it's actually, it runs pretty well. Means that I get more locational stuff. Sure, it has a 70-second cooldown, but that's not too bad, all things considered. Like, I regularly get the ability back up and running, and it's easier for me to actually find people. I just need to be careful when I'm using the doors, because the doors give me undetectable, so my terror radius reaches 0, but, you know, or at least it's very short. Either way, it does help. I'm thinking about changing out my add-ons more than anything else. Like, the streamers are fine, and the increased travel speed is great, but there are some interesting ways to mix it up. Like, I mean, the iridescent remnant. It's like, oh, whenever you go through a security door, the pallets are blocked if they're upright, which is, that's pretty cool. And then, of course, whenever you throw the axe, you get undetectable. Like, that sounds like that could be fun. That sounds like it'd be really fun. I just need to, like, choose. I need to figure out how to play the guy first. I need to figure out how I want to play him before I figure out, how I want to build him, right? First things first, I need to figure out how to play the killer base as is, and then I'm going to figure out more of how exactly he's supposed to be built, at least for my style. Because I got some pretty standard stuff, just like, oh, I can use that, the axe is easier to use. Like, it's very jack of all trades, so to speak. Like, he does a little bit of everything. And can I just say, surveillance, Great perk on him. Amazing perk on him. The fact that I could just go to a door, teleport to a door, and know that it's no longer regressing. Very fun stuff. Very fun stuff. I feel like he has decent potential as like a mid to late game killer more than anything else. Because once there are only 2 or 3 generators left, or I guess once there's about 2 generators left for them to complete, it is very easy for me to cycle between them and actually close the distance and check on them regularly. Very easy. Maybe I need to figure out, like, I don't know. Maybe they nerfed Haywire. Oh, it'll be in here. Haywire. Oh, right. That was the one that was. Yeah. What did they do to it? Because I remember reading about it, but I didn't know what it originally was. Yeah, exit gate switches with at least 80% progress, regress at a rate of 90%. Yeah, what was? It used to regress down to 50. Oh, so if they were half, if they were half opens, yeah. So if they were half opens, they would start regressing. But now it's if they're nearly finished, they start regressing. Honestly, I kind of wish they met maybe in the middle and got like 60 or 70%. 80's a lot. 80's a lot for it to start regressing. Like, yes, it regresses at a 90% of their gate opening speed, which is pretty solid. But, like, they need to be practically done with it before they can even start, before it even starts regressing. I don't know. Like, that just, you know, I wish there was a better way to do that. I do, however, I want to play around with it at some point. I really like the idea of, was it this one? Any security door reveals the auras of all security door numbers. That's actually very nice. Your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors? That's actually sick. That's actually so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Getting control of the security doors is key to getting the job done. Yeah. When aiming your axe, gain killer instinct survivors within 4 meters of any security door. Reduce the aura of... That's wild. That's wild. That sounds so fun. That actually sounds so fun. Well, axe is embedded in a survivor, all players within 13 meters. What I wanted to play around with was all players within 32 meters. Oh. So it's everybody, including yeah. Where was it? Was it this one? No. Where was it? Why? Oh yeah, it was loot bag. I really want to play around with loot bag, where it was like, when a small survivor has an axe embedded in them, exit gates will be blocked for them and any survivors within 12 meters. Like, that's... Sure, it has to be embedded in somebody, but that's wild. That's wild. Some guy figured out if you have Remember Me full stacks and get doors near the gates, you can just keep harassing survivors off the switch. Remember... takes damage, 1 token. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, that makes sense. That's a pretty spicy. That's a pretty spicy combo. That's a wild. That's a wild exit gate slowdown strat. I mean, 90% slower. 90% slower, and it regresses. That's wild. I really wish I could have played around with that. That's crazy. Again, I feel like Springtrap has some fun potential. Like, there's some things I definitely want to try and build around. I don't know for certain if I'm going to, like, try to main Springtrap. Right, I don't know if I'm going to go that far. But I really feel like he could be a very fun killer for me to learn how to play. Right now, the only thing I'm really struggling with, I want to say, is knowing and measuring the distance for the throw. Right, for the axe. Because I don't have the muscle memory to know, like, oh, they're outside of the axe range, or oh, they're just within axe range. If I aim it right, I can still hit them. I don't know. There are a lot of things I'm not sure about when it comes to the axe. I want to get better with that. That's the big one. That's the big one. Because if I can get a hang of that, I feel like I can do really well. I feel like I could pull up a lot of his things. I also need to know when to and when not to use the doors. Like, there are a lot of those little things I just need to get the hang of before I can actually say, like, okay, I'm going to commit and learn how to, like, I'm going to main Springtrap. But I just like, I don't know. I want to actually, I want to learn a killer. I want to become good at a single killer. I struggle with maining in any game ever because I like to, I need variety in what I do. Pretty much in anything, I need variety. And when it comes to at least playing killers, I struggle to sit down and say like, okay, I'm going to play twins all day. I'm just going to play nothing but twins because I will get so bored playing twins. So I want to actually sit down and like, okay, I learned the ins and outs. I can play this killer really well. I can actually do their job really well. But it's something I just like, I need to find the right one. You know, I need to find the right killer. For a while, I thought it was going to be Unknown. And it still might be, because I feel like Unknown's still pretty fun. But the Unknown is just tricky enough to where, like, I'm not sure if I want to sit down and commit everything to them. Because there's, like, a lot of those little intricate things that make them really, really annoying to learn. Whoa. Man, I do love just getting undetectable for free. Like, that's awesome. Blammo! Get axed! You've been axed! Come here. Come here. Come here. Blammo! Get off of that. Get off of that. Go on. Go on. That sucks. Ah, I can't swing whenever it's... Like, right after I throw, I can't swing. And it just keeps throwing me off. Get out of here. I'm not trying to slug. I just... Like, you guys are getting way too close. Get out. Go on. Shoot. Shoot. Get out of here. Unknown plus Huntress plus Springtrap. Not breaking pallets with their axe. I know. You. I knew it. I knew somebody had to be around here. He's also not struggling a whole lot, so I'm okay with this. She wasn't really trying to... She wasn't really trying to... struggle out of it. Okay. This gets broken. It is, you know, it's wild that the characters that actually have, I see you, have something made for chopping wood can't break the one thing made of wood. Right? Like, the characters designed, or like the characters with the tools designed to break wood can't do that one thing. Like, a fire axe is inherently there to chop wooden doors in the case of an emergency, right? That's their whole thing. You can't do that. You just can't do that. Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. I see you, because you saw me, fool. Whoa! You screamed. Oh, oh, that's the bot, Laura? Man, the bots are so annoying. The bots just they know where everything is. They don't fall for I'm not even gonna bother. Admittedly, it's just not worth my time. The other survivors is to be able to just freely do things while I'm chasing the bot. Like, I can't afford to do that. I think I saw it over here. Yeah, there it is. Dagnabbit. It's just so short range. Hi. Peekaboo. Hi. Come here. Hook time. You're gonna go up on the little hill here. Hill time for you know what? There's a hook right here. I'll reuse this one. I like to recycle. What can I say? I like to recycle things I've already used. So you're just gonna hang out here for me. Yeah, I'm just trying to scare them off so they lose their touch on it, because they're making way too much progress on this thing. That. Where are we going? Where are we going? Heh. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, like I said, I need to learn how to do the axe better. No, it's not being worked on, or hasn't stopped regressing. Again, such a helpful tool to know where I need to be. I hear you. There we go. That's a good hit. That felt good. I liked that one. That was a good hit. I'm not gonna be able to finish him when he gets the axe out, but that means I get my axe back. So let's go for the vault there. I want to hit him with the axe again. vaulted out, meaning he's probably gonna vault back in. Ooh. Let's see the killer instinct. Yeah, there it is. Backs back. Come on, man. Whatever. I can't be committing like this because he's such a single target. It's so easy to accidentally tunnel, like because he only focuses a single target. He can't really go beyond that. At least I'll see killer instinct. Yeah, she's going too far. Okay, well, can't go over there. Can I, you know what? Let's go up here. Let's go up here. I feel like somebody's working on something. No. Okay, cool. Go back in. Go. There you go. I think I heard somebody up there. Let's go back in. Cause I could just keep doing this, right? I could just keep going in and out. Hello. Yeah, that's hi. I do wish I could like throw the axe and actually break like pallets and doors like that. I feel like that makes sense, and it's on a cooldown. Stabbo. Cool. They're working on a generator, but I'll get a hook, which I'll take. There it is. I figured they were gonna finish it while I was getting this. There's something up there. No, so I have to step out to do this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a kill before the door opens. I might be able to get a kill once the door opens, but before is not. Yep, there it is. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Come here. Whatever, man. It sucks. There's no hook closer than that one. Is wild. He's absolutely okay. Right? Do you think it's the radius I needed to have? No. Again, worth a shot, because I know he's still up there. He's going to be a little bit, because they haven't done a lot of progress on this. I'm going to scare people off. I'm going to take the door here. I'm going to just take it up. Take it up to the second floor, because that one was close enough. Nobody's using the doors, at least not that I've seen. Peekaboo. Ah, come on. Give me the grab. Give me the grab, damn it. It started the animation too, so they knew it should have been a grab, and it just, man. Nope, I thought that was gonna be a door there. I also just don't know this map very well. I need to commit and actually get somebody, right? Like I need to be able to get somebody here. I'm not gonna go for the axe. I'm just gonna stab you. Them having a bot on their team sucks, dude. That's so stupid. Because the bots just prioritize. They prioritize generators the whole time.
Up you go.
Yeah, there they are. It's like, where are the two? In. Go over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there in time. Again, doors are just gonna open, so I'm not progressing anything. Open it manually, which I might do since it's so close. I can start the collapse. Yeah, that's the bot. Man. Give me the axe back. Give me the axe back. Is that one being opened? Is that? Yeah, somebody's headed over there. So that one's probably already almost done. Yep. Come on, man. That one was so fucking close. That one was so close. I'm sorry, Adept Cenobite? What? Huh? What do you mean Cenobite? What do you mean? I know he's removed, so he doesn't have any of his things. Yeah, the range on that sucks. The range on that axe sucks. And there's just the bot left who's... I don't even know what she's gonna do. I don't even know what she's gonna do. I got an achievement that said a adept Cenobite. I'm sorry. What do you mean adept Cenobite? What? What is that trying to refer to? What did it? Let me see the fucking achievements. Yeah, I get it. Where do you keep the achievements? Man, of fucking Epic Games, man. They changed his achievement. Yeah, I remember seeing that, but I really wish I could actually see the achievements that I apparently unlocked. I can't open up anything regarding Dead by Daylight on the Epic Games Store because it's running. That's so stupid. Dead by Daylight. Cool. Okay. What in library? I'm aware. Show me the achievements. Are you going to show me which ones I've unlocked? Progress. Sure. Grand Sacrifice. Bite for Eternity. Where's the Cenobite one? Where is this? Oh, right. I want Spotify in the background because I don't want to be talking in silence. There we go. Hillbilly. Texas Barbecue. Serial Killer. Where did I can't control F either because this is... Yeah, I can't. Achieve a merciless victory with a Cenobite using only his 3 unique perks in public matches. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you're probably right where it's like, oh, they changed it technically, but at the very least what this one's saying is that you achieve a merciless victory with the Cenobite using only his 3 unique perks. The thing is, like, I own Cenobite. So I could earn the achievement as intended, but I don't know what I did to achieve that. Like, what parallel that could be. It probably was down somebody in the exit gate, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Especially since the timing matches up with that pretty well. Like, the timing on that just... I downed somebody at the exit gate, that's probably exactly what it is. But it's wild that it doesn't even say that. It doesn't even say, like, oh, well, we've changed it, so now it's down somebody in the exit gate. Let's see, does Steam have the updated achievements? Because Lord knows Epic Games does not and probably never will. Dead by Daylight achievements. Can I look up Cenobite? What do you mean hidden achievement? Adept, right? These aren't alphabetized. Hillbilly, Lori. There's probably in release order. Skull Merchant, Singularity, Good Guy, Allen, Unknown, Lich. Only his 3 unique perks in a public match. Oh, they mean like using only. Okay, I see what they mean. Cannibal. Okay, yeah, these seem to be in release date. So was... Let's see, we got Doctor, Legion, Cannibal, Spirit Hag, Nightmare Clown, Ghostface, Pig, Plague, Deathslinger, Oni, Executioner. I feel like Cenobite was released before Blight. Mastermind, Dredge, Knight, Xenomorph. It was definitely before Xenomorph. Definitely before Xenomorph. So I don't know why. Huh. Well, I guess they've hidden it. It is now a hidden achievement. What are they? Let's see. Cenobite. Achievement. Change. If I could get some music, that would be great. That would be awesome. Pinhead achievements are being changed due to the characters removed from the game. The original achievements, which were specific to Cenobite character, will be replaced with generic achievements similar Unlocked by 80 killer. Yeah. Stranger Things DLC was removed. Removal of content. Hellraiser chapter and his associated cosmetics. Untailed, which is generic achievements. Yeah. What did they change to? Also, the fact that they've changed the perks is interesting. I'm assuming they've changed them so that now they're just accessible. Because that's what they did with... I still have Cinnabar, right? Because I paid for him. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I was like, I better still have that, man. So what perks does he provide, or did he provide? Do they show? I'll go and look at animatronic. Show... Customizations, bio. Okay. What do they change the Cenobite to? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Bio. Deadlock, Plaything, Gift of Pain. So are those still... Are those now... Those are now generic perks. I remember that being a thing. They're now generic perks. But... Are they still called that? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, well. Let's see. I don't want to try building something new for him because I feel like. Let's see. I want to try and do exit gate stuff. Exit gate.
It is time.
What if I just look up gate? Once exit gates have been powered, no way out activates. Switch to loud noise. Blocks the entry. Blocks both exit gates. Switches 12 seconds. Plus additional 12. I'll try Remember Me, Haywire, No Way Out. Oh, welcome, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can join us. Glad you can join us. Blood Warden is activated. Early orders of survivor located within exit gate. Exit areas with working smash. Hooking survivor. Blood Warden activate calls upon an entity called block. That's pretty spicy. I do like that. First perspective with disturbance is activated. It's active, injured, down, and hooked survivors are inflicted with the broken status effects. Become obsessed with one survivor. Each time generator is completed, your session sees your aura for 3 seconds. As it gives power, the session has the exposed status and can kill. Yeah, I'll just take Blood Warden. That seems like it's gonna be better. Cool. And then I'll throw on. I want access panel because I really want to play around with that, and I want iridescent remnant. And then I'll throw in like, man, I don't know. Starter pudding. Make up for what I had to use to get to this point. Endgame build without. ED means Ed. Look, man, I don't know the builds. I don't know the perks off the top of my head. I'll be so honest. I'm assuming it starts with an E. They all have an E. These alphabetized? No, they're not alphabetized. Unless they are, and I don't own it, because it's going from D to F to H. So it is alphabetized. Oh, it's because these are purple. A, C, D, E. No. It's going to be level 1 perk, probably. B, D, F. So it jumps from D to F. So what am I missing? O, L, H, E. Dragon's Grip, Enduring, Eruption, Force Penance. And then we have pause. Jumps from D to F. Yeah, there's no. I don't even know what ED is. I don't. ED's nuts, perhaps. Oh, got him. Yeah. D, F, D to F. Oh, no. No one escapes death? No escape. No. Is it just no one escapes? Dagnabbit. No. I guess not, since it's not. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. That's wild. I spot 2 levels and it didn't give me a single copy of it. That's wild. 2 prestige and it doesn't give me a single copy of a base perk. That's wild. Come on, man. What is that? What is that? How does that happen? How is that I spend 2 million blood points and it doesn't get me a single... You know what? Let's go to half, right? Let's go 25 is exactly, right? What did I get? Grim Remembrance, Unforeseen, Hex, Forced Penance, Nowhere to Hide, Haywire, Hoarder, Colorophobia. No, not a single copy of it. That is wild. I mean, another... Bump me up to... What's another halfway? That looks like it. It's another 235. Come on. Not... Languid Touch. Territorial. Francilian, Trail Torment, Dark Devotions. Really? Still. What is this? Dude. What's this? They call it Brian, because I know that's still pretty solid. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. How does that even happen? I also haven't gotten an upgraded version of Remember Me, because of course I haven't. You know, the perk I'm trying to use. Come on. No, no. Cool, so neither of the ones I'm looking for. Awesome. Nope, the one perk they're giving me here is not the one I'm looking for. Let's see. Game of Foot. Make your choice. Septic Touch. I mean, I think Septic Touch is going to be better than Terra Radius. Yeah, Septic Touch is still pretty spicy. I get Game of Foot? Yeah. Man, I don't even know what they have against me here. They are hard preventing me from getting anything that I need. Gift of Pain, Weave of 2 minutes. Yeah, I want that upgraded. Dude. Dude. How many levels is that? And they're not giving... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. That's wild. Prestige the man twice. Not a single copy of No One Escapes Death. Dude. Alright, cool. You know, we out here, I guess. I'm doing what I can with what I got, I guess. Sick. They're really helping me out here. All I know is I gotta hurt people and basically focus the obsession, and hopefully they can't leave quickly. That's the hope. The hope is they can't leave quickly, because if they do, I'm gonna cry. I also have like little to no generator coverage. It's mostly with the add-on. That's mostly what it is the add-on that lets me see people that are near the doors. So I'm hoping that will be able to give me some information without needing to see the generators myself. Because again, the only thing I've ever done for my being seen, hi. There's no way they're staying in there, right? I see you.
Win your ex-wife back.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Find her flirt puning with someone to join.
Okay.
Hide in the bushes outside church and wait for her and your child to come out. Then hand her flowers.
Flowers, obviously. That's obviously the way to do it. Ambush her. Jump out. Go boo. Have some flowers. Women love that. They love surprises. Women love surprises, obviously. Like that's... Come on. That's got to be the way to go, right? Obviously. There's nothing bad that could happen with that. I foresee no negative consequences to this. If I go in the door, let me throw the axe while I'm here, or... Let's go up here. I'm trying to keep an eye. I am glad that it doesn't, like, I don't need to find a door to go through. I just need to go through. I need like space to enter, and it'll let me go through, or it'll let me grab without me needing to. Oh hey, hi. Oh, you have a crow, brother. How do you have a crow already? Nice. That was a good hit. You gotta admit, that was a good hit. That was a pretty solid throw. Also, I'm not camping. I'm not camping. I'm really not. I just happen to go through the door, happen to see her, and somebody disconnected. Okay. Guys, come on. Oh, I can't see the trajectory anymore. That's wild. Dagnabbit. I'm not camping. I'm literally just went through the door and jumped down and he happened to be there. I don't like camping. I don't try to do it. That's why I'm trying to separate the hooks so I can't just camp them all. Hang out here. I'm sorry. Okay. Guys, the bot is off the hook, which is so annoying. I wish they just let the bot die. I'll admit it. I wish they just let the bot die. I really don't. I don't like the bot being buffed in the game. Hi. Oh, your killer instinct, you fool! How could you mistake that for a real way to go? Hi. Oh, this is awkward. this is awkward. We both seem to have missed something there. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna have you hang out here. So can I just like throw? Hang on, I got the thing that's supposed to let me throw them through the door. How does that work? Oh. Okay. Where did it go out? Where did it go? I guess it's just gone? I really don't know. Out to door 1. Interesting. 7, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Hello. Hey guys. That was a good hit on the bot, no less. Honestly, I might be doing better without the ability to see where the axe is gonna go. I don't know. I feel like I'm landing more hits now that I can't see where it's supposed to go. The door number written in this small that shows where it goes. Oh, like it goes up by 1. That's interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you on the hook now. That one's broken. It is working that, right? Cool. That would make sense. Like it goes up and then it basically, if you go from 7, because there's no 8, it goes from 7 back to 1. Let me see. How does this? Nobody's nearby one, right? How does this? Did it say? 6 goes to 7. Yeah, so how does this? That's 2. I want it to go to 1. I have to go to 7. Oh, hey. How? How am I even landing these? Okay, cool. I don't know what happened last game, but something changed. Something happened between last game and this game, and I'm suddenly landing so many more hits.
Wait there.
I genuinely, it's gotta be now that I can't see where it's supposed to go, and that's like, I'm not second guessing it or something. I don't know. Like, I was doing so bad last game. Door 2 leads to 7. Really? I mean, really? I mean, I know I can go through any door and it'll take me to any door that I want, right? That it doesn't lock me to that. But it just, like, it goes to... Never written the small screen. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. So this links to 3. Okay. I get it. Okay, okay. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's really interesting. Huh. Hello? I don't know who to go for here. There we go. Ooh. No, come here. There we go. Keep back. I see you. Get out of here. I see you. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Picking him up. Yeah, I should have figured she would have had something like that. She was camping for something. Thought it was going to be the pallet. I did not think it was going to be... I did not think it was going to be... She was going to go for a flashlight stuff. Break this. You're coming with me. Don't do it again. I see you. I hear you. No. You fool. You fool. You've dropped down into the danger zone. Man, I was really hoping she was going to be either A, walking around that corner, or B, try to go around it and I would just know. Right, I would just know. I also need to be careful, because reclaiming the axe takes up my hands. So if I'm busy reclaiming, I'm not going to be able to actually... I'm not going to be able to... What? Oh, somebody went through a door. That's what that means. So if I go in the door... Punch. Peekaboo. Hello? Huh? What do you mean hard camping? Brother, I'm playing... I'd hardly call this hard camping. I'm using the abilities. I'm going through the map. I don't know what you mean by hard camping. Unless you want me to completely leave the survivors. Like, I can. I could. Like, I could just abandon them, and then... If you ask me, what lost them the game was the fact that somebody left right out the gate. They lost a player immediately. Like, somebody just left as soon as the game started. For one reason or another. And that left them down a member from the start.
Do you feel that?
Hook time for you. And I really wanted to use the, like, throwing the axe through the door thing. I'm realizing it's not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm not seeing anybody get pinged up whenever there's, like, right next to one. I think it gives me a notification when people go in, which is nice, but it only does so much. Oh, there it is. Hello. No door for you. I don't feel good that there's one person and now they're gonna have an awful time opening the door. Like, I don't feel good about that. I'll let her leave, right? Like, she's not. It's not gonna go well. Like, I don't like it. There's no way she's in the security room, right? I mean, I guess I'll know whenever, yeah, I'll know whenever she starts trying to use it. So, like, again, I didn't intend for this to be like, one person gets hard locked out of the gates kind of thing. But she just kind of, like, it just happened. And now she's just gonna take forever. It's gonna take so long for her to actually be able to leave. It's gonna regress, and there's 3 stags. Like, she needs to be on top of it. I'm trying to get to her, so, like, come on, come on, come on. You're not gonna be able to leave for like a solid 15 seconds. You gotta get out now. Like, you're gonna have to leave now if you want to actually get to a door. Like, I'm trying to give you a chance here. They're still locked. That's wild. Oh, I was like, why does the endgame collapse even start? It started because I went out and I closed the hatch. I'm like, why did it start? It shouldn't be going already while the exit gates are blocked. That's just because I did that. I did that. Come on, go. You don't have time. Go. No, stop. Trying to evade me. Go on, come on. You fool. I can't even open it. I'm trying to give you the door. Get out of here. Go on, get it. Go on. Go. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm trying to give you the door. I'm trying. She just looked at me. It didn't even let me open the door for her. I was trying to get the door open so she could just leave, but it didn't even, like, it just didn't. There was no prompt or anything. Like, it said, nah, you can't open that for her. I'm like, come on. I don't want it to happen like this. I want her to escape. I want to let her leave. Need that. Focus the shard emerges from their scream of pain. Shard moves for you. So over time, 50 seconds before it fades, and the last shards are collected. Blah 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 blah. Sure, take that. That'd be a fun challenge. And let's queue back in, because why not? I also got some blood points I could spend, because look, I'll be honest, I'm really just trying to get, like, I'm aiming at level 2 Remember Me would be great. Level 2 Sloppy Butcher would be awesome. Those would both be really cool, actually. Neither of which I'm getting. So it would not be so kind. Fate would not be so kind. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, nothing. Hex, nothing but misery. Man, I don't even know. Oh, right, wasn't there some, like, crossover challenge I missed or something? Home quest. Did I completely miss the Geralt of Rivia cosmetics with his feet? I think so. I'm okay with that. You know, I think I'll survive. Sad, but I think I'll survive. Nope, nope, don't need you. Nope, don't need to do that. Milestone daily. Yeah, I think the temporary event of Geralt of Rivia stuff is no longer with us. But then again, I wouldn't have been able to get the feat anyway, since it needed me to play as Survivor, which I don't want to do. I don't like playing Survivor. I find it to be a very unpleasant experience to play Survivor. So honestly, I would rather not. I'd rather pass up on that one. I think I'm okay with that. Hex, nothing but misery. Iron grasp, nothing. I don't even know if any of these are worth grabbing. Damage 8 survivors 8 times with basic attacks. Dual totem becomes a hex totem. When damage survivor with basic attack, they gain 5%. I mean, that's cool, but you need to damage survivors 8 times with basic. Like, that's, maybe it's just me, but that seems like that's a lot. That's a high demand for. I mean, 5% hindered when you hit him with a base. It's an M1. It's a huge M1 boon. But admittedly, I don't know if he's hard M1. I think he's like, you know, pseudo M1. If the survivor struggling, reduce the same set. Yeah, I think I'll take retribution. And I'll try and get to. Oh, cool. I managed to get both. I did not expect that. Let's see. Deathbound, barbecue and chili. Pop goes the weasel. Survivor's aura is real for 5 seconds. They're further than 50 meters from the home. I really want both of these. Yeah, what's up, Toucan? What's up? The next generator damages so loses 20% progress. I'll take barbecue and chili. Yeah, they took that. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I was hoping maybe they would go for the one up there. They did not. Floods of Rage. Game of Foot. Oh, man, I know Floods of Rage are just universally a pretty solid perk, so I'll take that. Nothing else seems to be worth it. Barbecue. Cruel Limits. Wow, incredible choices here. Grade A stuff, really. Wow. Stridor. Superior Anatomy. And then Shadowborn. Shapeshift once, what were you shapeshift to? Shapeshift once, okay. Like, if I shapeshift into something, I would permanently be that way? Or, like, I can test the waters of one thing one time and I can come back? Because that's an important distinction. Like, I get to be whatever it is forever, permanently. Ooh, that's a hard choice. Shapeshift once. Is it anything, like, we talking, like, shapeshift into animals, shapeshift into fantasy things, shapeshift into humanoids? Because, like, admittedly, permanently is really hard to say. Because it kind of varies. I guess we open it easily. Is it animals only? Or is it, like, to any humanoid thing? Although I guess there aren't really too many, because it's pretty much animal or person? Oh, God, people are considered animals. Or is it objects included as well? Because like I could try a really cheesy answer, be like, oh well, I'd shapeshift into any animal or human body you want. It has to be a real animal. Okay, so it can't be fantasy. Okay, and human specifically, right? So I was like, oh, I could cheese it and be like, oh well, I'd be a changeling from hit role-playing game Dungeons and Dragons, because they could technically change into just about anything any humanoid they want, including like they could change sex if they would like. Like they get a lot of flexibility. But if it's human or animal, that helps close it down. I mean, admittedly, I'm pretty happy as a human, species-wise. Humans have a pretty good advantage over a lot of things you can't enjoy as an animal. But if I had to, right? If it's not a may, it's a must. Then, what's an animal that has it pretty easy? I mean, dog always seems pretty nice. Like dog or cat are pretty standard choices, I feel. The idea of dogs seems pretty nice because it's like you have designated purpose. You have no expectations, right? You can do whatever you need. There's no expectations. You can do whatever you want, pretty much. You get disciplined, but then you're there to provide love, and you are loved, right? And like a home Canis Americanum or whatever. Like, that seems pretty nice. Admittedly, that seems pretty nice. You don't overthink things. Sure, you can have anxiety, and you can get scared. But, like, dogs are generally pretty... They can be high-strung, but they're generally pretty stress-free. But aside from something like that, you can also stay human and change your body. Oh, I would absolutely do that. Because, like, human has a lot of perks that I don't necessarily know if I'd want to give up. Just because, like... I can enjoy a lot of things that animals can't. Sure, as an animal, I would never know the things I couldn't enjoy, so like there is the advantage. But if I'm shape-shifting, I know what I'd be losing, right? I would be aware of what I wouldn't have. I think it would be nice to shape change into, oh, choleraphobia could be fun. Into a human, but just like change some things. Like, there are definitely some things I'm self-conscious of and, like, I don't necessarily like about myself, or, like, things like that I wish I could change. And having the opportunity to do that, I would absolutely take it. Because there's no drawback, right? Like, there's no downside. I want to say, like, oh, I'd love to be able to try, like, being a woman. Like, I think it'd be really interesting to see what it's like. Since it's shape-shifting, I know what it's like to be a man. I know what it's like to be a woman. I think that'd be really interesting. Because it's just like, that's a huge opportunity that's so difficult to achieve. But I don't know if I'd want it to be permanent. Like, I don't know if that's something I'd want to have as a permanent thing. So I think it would just be like probably similar to how I am, but better. But better and hot and sexy and desirable and lovable, and people would actually care. Yeah, I think staying human, but just like tweaking, making things a little bit better. A little thing here, a little top off there. Everywhere. The old McDonald had a farm, I think that's my answer. Is like, stay human, just improve things a little bit. Like, a lot of physical flaws that I don't like, physical sources of anxiety that are completely wiped away with the ability to just say, like, I'm gonna just shape change and get rid of that. Like, that's just gone.
Your neck is pretty long. / don't worry, I like it.
Why would you
It
say
reminds
that?
me of, Phineas and for Candace.
Yeah.
/ Candace neck. Get any lingerie? I got 'em.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's so mean. That's so mean. Okay, I'm feeling all over it. That's still rude, Corvus. Little ass. Same would also turn pretty. See, you get it. Yeah, it's just like... I think that's the easiest thing to do is just be able to take care of the flaws I don't like. Become the perfect the me that I wish I could be. The me that's not physically possible, or at least very, very difficult to achieve. See, that's what I'm saying. Being a girl sounds interesting, and I'd want to see what it's like. But like, logically, I recognize there are a lot of flaws. Like, logically, I recognize that it's not all like sunshines and daisies, right? Like, there are inherent disadvantages just for that being the case. But I really like it would be so interesting to see how things are different, to actually like experience it. Peekaboo. It's me. Man, I love having undetectable. That's great. Undetectable is awesome. You hang out here. You hang out for me. No, yeah, that's great. Just pop up on people, be like, hey, what's up? It me. I'm out of here. Later. We're going. What on earth? Oh, that was the prism. Okay. I was like, dear Lord, what is that? Also, did she just perform a ritual in the basement? Is that what that was? Where's the killer shack? Worth a shot. She just did something. She did something. Where's the killer shack? I don't know where the killer shack is. I'm just kind of going around the corners of the map. That's what I like to. That's what I like to place it. There it is. Hello. Where'd you go? Somebody's in the room, and I know it. I know they're in the room, but I'm okay with that. You don't get to perform rituals. That's not cool. What is that? It's got like a spider and like a little. Yeah, there's a little icon on the bottom. I don't know what that. I don't know what that is. Hi, you can keep trying to do that. Oh, come here. There we go. Nobody's gonna flash stun you out of this one. Come here. Yeah, it's like a spider with a circle underneath it. I don't know what that means. I've never seen this before. I'm assuming so she performed some ritual. I know there was the ritual was like, oh, all generators get like 30% progress instantly. But I don't think that's what this is. I think this is something different. Because I feel like I would hear more generators with progress, right? Or unless it's just like their base starting progress is higher. Come on. I just need to injure her, right? That's all I need to do. I just need to I need to tickle her a little bit. Hello. There we go. That's a good hit. Where are they scurrying off to? Give me my axe back. Give me my axe back. Come on. There it is. Yeah, she went back through. But this one... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good. I don't know what the spider means. Now I'll know. Now I'll know. If she goes back for that loop, I'll just know. Not that it'll change anything, because it's just not, like, it just doesn't do that, but I'll know. Okay. Somebody went off to do something somewhere. I need to be injuring people more than anything else so that I can get to the end game. And get my perks actually do something. There we go. Got the injury I was there for. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. You're not doing the double back. I'm gonna put you on the hook now. Also, I know that it's there. You can't hide it from me. I did in fact see it. This goes here. This.
You will see.
Hi, I do see you there. That's a good hit. She's absolutely gonna get away and get it out before I can follow up on it, but you know, it's just there. It's there to slow down, right? It's there to take focus off of. Cool. I'll take that. Come here. Come here, Laura. We're going somewhere. Let's see. Ooh, there are no good hooks. I mean, that's probably the closest. And she doesn't have the... I see that generator has progress. I need to start that regression. Come on. Come on. There we go. You hang out here for me. I want that. I want to claim these shards. It's just... It's really taking me out of the way to do that. That's really out of the way. Come on. Oh, there's 2 of them? What the... What? Okay, that's just gone. Huh. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh. Ah, things keep getting so close. Give me this. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Man, I wish it would break things. I wish it would just break things and it hits. Maybe it has a longer cooldown, but it still breaks them, right? Like that. Man. Oh, hey, there's a shard. I want this. I want to just do this here. Synchronizing memory shards. Wow. I did the thing. Bingo. There we go. Got the pallet drop before she could stun. Come here. Come here. Again, I think I'm getting better, or at the very least closer. Whenever I can't see the trajectory of that thing. I don't know why that is. Okay. There we go. Hook time for you. So if I can kill her off, my thing does a whole lot more. Like, then there's nobody around that can get the max, what is it? The exit gate speed. You hang out here for me. This. Anybody? Just gonna throw this through. There's one shot. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, this one needs to be regressed. This one needs to be regressed. Get through, just in case. You know, if I have the perk, I want to use it. All right, sue me. I want to use this cool perk that seems really neat. Seems like it has some useful applications. Oh. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Still have 3 survivors up, so I gotta be careful. Nope. Just wait till that axe comes back online. Just you wait. Come on. I might be able to pull this off. There we go. Come on. We're putting you on the hook. Because I need to be getting more stacks of my stuff. I think this is probably the closest. I think it's the closest. I don't know the maps very well. I don't know where the hooks are, so I'm kind of just guessing most of the time. So if they have that one person, it's like, oh, the closest hook is now invisible. Man, I am always screwed. I am always screwed. I'm just trying to see if I can sneak up on somebody here. Nothing yet. I managed to get one person to smoke it. Now again, worth a shot. just a case. You know, I like giving, you know, random chance. Yeah. Okay, I'll head over to that door as well. Here we go. Probably should have gone to 4 rather than 5, but it's okay. Oh, hey, what do you know? Oh, hey guys, how's it hanging? Laura, how you doing? Hook time for you. There it is. That's the hook for you. I see the hook. That's the one. It's gotta be. Could you just hang out here? Dear Lord. What does it do? Ah. Man, I was just about to go through that. Cancel. I can cancel. I can do that. I can cancel. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, somebody's getting real close to it. Oh, whoa. So I got killer instinct. Yeah, there we go. Hi. I kind of figured that's where you were going. Yep, there's a drop. There's a drop. That's what I'm here for. Getting you to use up those pallets. Give me back. Oh, for the vault. Why don't you go for the vault, buddy? Come on, pal. Come on, buddy, old pal. Come here. Come on, TTV. Square up. Square up. Oh, where you going, bud? She's gonna go for the vault. Gotta get that. Gotta get the backs. That how? How did that miss? How did that miss? I'm gonna commit to this. I'm not above it. And I'm gonna break this too. I know they can't even be working on the exit gates for a hot second now. You know what? Let's play this. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Why don't we? Why don't we do it this way? Let's play that game. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's play that game. Let's play that game. Hi. Come on, dude. Stab. Gotta be on the gate, right? Yeah. If I can hit her while she's on that. Come on. The axe. There we go. Hey, Laura. Okay. Unfortunately, you are gonna go down now. Let's see. Hook time for you. They can get their thing up to as much progress as they want. Like they can farm that all they like. All they like. Let's play that game. Yeah, let's see how that goes for them. Yeah. Yeah. How'd that work out for you? How'd that work out for you? And now I'm gonna go for the other one. Because I would rather do that. I'm not gonna give you the hook. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna find the other person that's permanently injured. And I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna let you crawl around. Or you know what? Even better, since she's already injured. You come here. You come here. You've been a thorn in my side this whole time. You're gonna get to hang out. I should have gone for basement, but that's okay. Oh, she went for the other door? Yikes. Yikes. She's gonna let him die on the hook. If yeah, I was really hoping to get to a door and go undetectable, and then go for the throw. Oh, I was really hoping because I could jump scare that way. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Overall, not bad. Overall, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, she was permanently injured. If she was going that far, oof. You want to tell you mid-game because spoilers, but I think you missed a drop because missed at the drop because of bloodlust. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, GG. I knew somebody. I do. Yeah. There you are. I saw you. You played really well. You played real well. I'm still definitely trying to get the hang of Springtrap. I think this was like my third. I think it was the third game against people. I played a little bit against bots, but it was mostly just trying to learn how to play the character in the first place. Oh, you're right. I can't see the last game results yet, can I? Man, what was that? I don't know what that was. What is that icon? It has like the spider and like the circle. I don't know what that was. You realize you had to perk the crucifix to get go. Yeah. I was absolutely going into just trying to slow, because I've realized it's so hard for Springtrap to maybe I just need to build him different. Because like originally I was playing him as like almost an M1 killer. Maybe I need to build him different, but it seems like he's very difficult to get early to mid game. He seems like a late game killer more than anything else. So I kind of tried building around that, and it seems to go pretty solid, like pretty well, all things considered. It plays pretty all right. That was the first time I've actually tried like late game Springtrap. I want to finally hit somebody with access panel. I really want to throw the axe through a door and it land. Like the odds of it are slim. Chances of it are tiny. So I really want to give it a chance. You can tell me. Oh, please do, Toucan. I really want to know what that perk was. I don't even know. Don't you haven't played them yet? Yeah, it's worth it. I've enjoyed them so far. I've really enjoyed them so far. GG's good luck on stream. Gonna run some more games. Yeah, yeah. GG. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was really good. Pro Hatchet Dodger. Hey, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses. My weakness is throwing axes. Your strength is dodging axes. Together, I will never be able to hit you with an axe. But GG. It was great. It was great having you by. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. What was? Oh, get Spotify playing so I have something in the background. Because I'm gonna have to click out of the thing to look up perk symbols. There we go. Okay. I'll also queue now. So what? Okay. It was. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Welcome back to the game. Survivor. Sin Absement. DVD. Broken permanently. Yeah. No. DVD Survivor Ritual? Repair charges requirement of all generators in the trial by 8, 9, 10. Interesting. So it just it makes it easier for the generators to be it makes it easier for survivors to open things. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I know there are only there are 2 invocation perks. Let me see. Invocation perks. There it is. Invocation Weaving Spiders. Okay. Place where fear festers. Within the basement near the circle, press the active ability button to begin the invocations, which takes 60 seconds to complete. During an invocation, your aura is revealed to all their survivors. They can join it, accelerating the process by 100% if they too have the invocation perk equipped, or by 50% if they do not. Permanently reduce repair charges of all generators 8, 9, 10. You automatically gain the injured state from any previous health state and suffer from broken. Interesting. Meaning invocation disables all invocation perks from the remaining trial. Yeah, that makes sense. So they balance it. What is the other one? Whenever the killer scares crow all the survivors inside their terror radius, their aura is revealed to the survivor by 1.5 in 2 seconds. I see where they went with that one over the treacherous crows. That makes more sense. Interesting. So it does. It makes it easier for all generators to be repaired. Huh. It doesn't repair them. The 10 free charges can be lost. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, that's pretty rough. They changed it, right? They changed the ritual circle. The chains for Cenobite will target and bind as far as participating in invocation. Doing so will not interrupt the ritual. Interesting. I could have sworn it was different. I could have sworn it gave progress automatically. Drastically reduced the so they buffed in patch 8.0. And they patched in 7.6.1. The aura was, yeah. I could have sworn it did something different at some point, but I guess that's what it always was. Vacations or wedding means with no survivor participating in ritual, the accumulated progress begins regressing back to 0 at a rate of 1 per second. Same rate of progress at, yeah. Huh. Interesting. It's a bold play. She was definitely high on my priority list because she was very easy to down with my abilities. So you do kind of put a target on your back, but huh. I'll take it. You know, that was interesting. That was an interesting game. All things considered, that was an interesting game. Like, GG's all around. GG's all around. I definitely want to get Remember Me upgraded, as well as, you know, literally No One Escapes Death would be great. A Sloppy Butcher would be awesome. You know, literally any perk that I actually use would be really cool to upgrade. Like, that would be really neat. Loads of Rage, Fire Up, Sacrifices, Speed Bonus, dropping, picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, and breaking pallets and breakable walls. What do you mean picking up, dropping? Fire Up grows in power. For each generator completed, gain a 6% stackable buff that grants a speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, and breaking pallets and breakable walls for remainder of the trial. What do you mean dropping? And picking? Can I do that? Can I pick up and drop pallets? Oh, picking up and dropping. Probably survivors, right? Picking up survivors, dropping survivors, vaulting, vault locations, damaging generators, and breakable pallets, and breakable walls. That's probably it. That's very mid. Floods of Rage is probably the easy take here. Here we go. West. Take Prestige level 3, because I mean, why not? Why not? Get his perks up to level 3, because those are pretty solid. They're not perfect, they're pretty solid. Man, there's literally 2 perks I'm trying to get here. An upgraded Sloppy Butcher, and just a single level into No One Escapes Death, and I'll be happy. Like, that's all I need. Is that really so much to ask for? I didn't think this would be so difficult to get. I didn't realize it was gonna be this big of a problem. Is that it? I think that was it. I think I got the level 2, which is again better than nothing, better than what I had. Let's see, nothing. I like the Huntress Lullaby. And I'll drop. Once I get to 5, I think I'll drop it. Let's see, 3. Wretched Fate, so 4. And then, oh, we're at 12. Okay, well, I think I'll have to call it there. So then, what did I actually go? No, 1. This was escapes, death. Really, still? Just Sloppy Butcher still at 1. Okay, Sloppy Butcher got to 2. Which is good. I didn't even realize that's pretty good. I do like that. Upon moving through security door, upright pallets, they get blocked. What was the one I wanted? Undetectable. Faz coin would be, I think Faz coin, right? Upon moving to a security door, upright pallets within 30 meters of destination door are blocked for 12 seconds. Yeah. There's another one I wanted to combo with, right? Or was upon throwing the axe, you gain a terror radius of 24 meters until it is reclaimed. Yeah, because then I could just basically farm undetectable, which might actually be worth it. No, I want a loot bag. What am I doing? I want a loot bag more than anything else. Blocks the exit gates for any survivors if I manage to embed someone with the axe. Yeah, of course I want that. That's awesome. That's great. Oh yeah, collect my tomes. I got the memory shard. Yoink. Also, so you said I missed because of BL? Oh yeah, Blood Warden. No, that can't be it. BL? Bad luck? I don't remember. What was it that was said exactly? Tell you. Let's see. Check perks, didn't tell you mid-game. Think you missed at the drop because of BL. I didn't change the perks. I don't know. I'll admit, I don't... Blood Warden, No Way Out, Haywire, Remember Me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was just bad luck, maybe. Access panel, leave attunement, yeah. Let's see, store. I mean, I do like his cosmetics, right? If anybody hasn't seen, Springtrap has some really cool custom skins. Like Glitch Trap is wild, real creepy, very animatronic, very like, I don't know, disturbing. It's really cool. But not only it has like unique sound effects, different animation, like it's inherently different. Yellow Rabbit is, of course, everybody knows it, everybody loves it. That's right, it's Shaggy. He's in there. There he is, there's Shaggy. But it's like new voice lines across the board, and unique animation, unique sound effects. Like, yeah, it's pretty sick. And it would be really fun to get something like that. However, over pushing 1,500 Auric cells, I would have to spend $20, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I do have limits. I'm not spending $20 on that. I don't care what you say. It's not worth it. It's not worth me spending $20 on a cool skin for the rabbit. No matter how much I would love to play as Shaggy, canonical Shaggy. As funny as that would be, I don't think it's gonna happen. Also, can I just say, it's surprising that there hasn't been a Scooby-Doo crossover yet. Obviously not going to be like a Killer or Survivors. But like cosmetics, like how they did The Witcher, where it's like you don't have Yennefer or Geralt, but you do have costumes for Geralt and Yennefer. And like, I want to say blood artist and Knight, I believe, are the ones that got killer skins from that set. Like, they have cosmetic changes. Same exact thing for the Attack on Titan crossover, right? It's just cosmetic changes. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Scooby-Doo crossover. Like, yeah, Scooby-Doo is traditionally for, like, family-friendly stuff, but there's no downside for them, right? Like, it's not adult animation, but let's be honest, this generation is not... This latest generation of kiddos is not watching Scooby-Doo. Like, they don't understand what it's like to be a meddling kid, if you will. They don't know the history of Old Man Jenkins, right? They don't know what's new Scooby-Doo. They don't know. They don't get it. And that's okay. They're missing out. But they won't appreciate it. But the generation that is playing Dead by Daylight would definitely appreciate it. I feel like there's some good potential there. Especially, like, imagine a Houndmaster, the Houndmaster, Scooby, and Shaggy. That would be so fun. That would be really funny. Would it happen? Probably not, but I think it would be really funny. Because then they could actually change the look on the Hound. I'm just saying. I think there's potential there. All right. It'd also be, I mean, admittedly, it'd be pretty cool if they had, like, the Scooby, the mystery gang. If they actually had them show up. What was this one tied to? This one ties to 4. Alright, well. I see the axe, which is cool. There we go. Which door is that? Which door is that? That looks like 3. So I'll take this door and we're going to go to 3. 3, please. Right over here. I was hoping that throwing the axe would give me undetectable when I threw. What the fuck? What is happening? What? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't wanna be here for this. What the fuck? What was that? They were just playing music for me. What was that? They were just there. I don't even know what to say about that. I know I could have downed them, but they're both just standing there playing music. What was that? What are they doing? That's wild. They're just there. They were waiting for me. I don't even know what to say. What was that? They deserve it. For that performance, they deserve that generator. Like, I'm okay with them having that one. What even was that? Okay, cool. I see them. I see both of them. The music crew is... I'm taking him. He's mine. Oh, there he goes. Magic. Taking him up to the hook. He's going to this hook over here. He's going to hang out. I'll stay right there. I'm going to go break this generator.
You will see.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, rah! I hate air so much. Hey! Blammo. I never left, you fools! Yeah, you had to double back. You got closer to me, you fool. Okay. Could you chill? Could you chill out? Ah! Come here. Ah! He's just screaming up a storm. My goodness. I see you. You are my obsession. I would love to injure you right now. Man. Put that there. Yeah, baby. I don't think he knows what that does. 'Cause he was avoiding that thing like the plague. I don't think he knows. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Eh. There we go. Come here. Come here. Come with me. The fact that Remember Me stacks with downing and injuring is wild. Like that's wild. Give it a shot. It's your turn for the hook, buddy. It's your turn for the hook. Your friend already got hooked. It's your turn. Come on, make this easy. Ooh, that hit. I mean, yeah, that hit. Of course it hit. Anyway. Cool. Ah, man. I'm gonna get you. I really thought he was doubling back. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, where did he... I don't think that's gonna hit anything, but you know, maybe somebody will get scared. I don't know. Okay. Hey. Hey guys, how's it hanging? Peekaboo. It's me again. Play that pretty music for me, music boy. Play the music for me, music boy. Come on. Play me a little ditty. Somebody downed themselves. It's such a that's such a bold move to just down yourself to get healed back up, because I don't know. I guess there's no really other option whenever you're alone, right? Like the strategy is, okay, if nobody else is around to heal me, I'll do it myself, and I can, you know, it gives you time, but it means you're not doing anything else, right? Like that's all you can do is recover from that. So that's 6. I want to go to, let's go to 2. Let's go to 2. Where we go? Where's 2? Let's go to 4, since we're right here. You know, it may as well, since we're right here. Hey. Now, I might not be able to get the axe hit, but it definitely has people double around and risk getting stabbed by me. Oh, that hit? Dude. That's wild. Nope. No pallet for you. That's wild. What is happening? I get it. I am very scary. I am very scary.
Go on. Scream.
Peekaboo. Hi. Really ironic timing on that, too. Go on. Scream. And they are, in fact, very much screaming. Like, they do much. They love to scream. Come here. Come here. Don't make this difficult. Don't make this difficult. Come here. I'm gonna get you one way or another. There we go. Come on. Yeah, baby. Hook time. Baby. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a lot of progress is what that is. That's a lot of progress. Okay, not good, Elmo.
Will end soon.
In we go. We're gonna go over... we're gonna go over here. So I can get the undetectable. I'm mostly doing this to get the undetectable. Since I know they have some progress on generators already. Saw that. I saw that. Don't know... I'll break this just because I'm right here. So can I leave this right here? There we go. Now I'll know if somebody touches it. Problem solved. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Hey, guys. Ah! Hey, music boy. What one was that? Did you see that? He started doing a weird ass jog. There we go. That's the axe in question. Drop the pallet? Not drop the pallet. Just you wait. Just you wait. There we go. Poke. Uppies. Uppies for you. Hook time. You can hang out over here with me. I don't think you're gonna die, but it ain't gonna tickle. I'll tell you that. It ain't gonna tickle. There you go. Okay. So he's gonna die. I feel sorry taking away his music partner, but You know, it is what it is. We out here. Somebody's on that? Yeah, there they are. I knew 2 of them were gonna be here. Axe. Come here. You missed your run. You ran into a tree. You fool. Hook time for you. I'll take my 3 stacks on Remember Me. Sure, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. She's gonna try and body block the hook. Hang. Sorry. Yeah. Good effort. Good effort. Like, I respect it. I do. I respect it. Come here. Hook time for you as well. Ah! I know that sound anywhere. I know that sound. Hey, guys. Guys? Guys? I'm just gonna break this. I'm gonna break this. I could do it. I could absolutely do it. But I won't, because he's playing me a beautiful song. He's playing me a beautiful, beautiful song. I'm gonna go over here. Also, I know I can down him. I know I can get him. He's playing me music. I'm not gonna hate the guy playing me music. I will, however, walk back and find the guy that you really didn't. No. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. I'm gonna break this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You get out of here. You know what? I'll know. Brother, get your stanky hands off that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Is his friend on that one over there? Yeah, he is. I see you. I see you. Come here. Come here. I'm taking one of you down. I know one of them would be significantly easier than the other. But I'm okay with this. Zenith is my obsession after all. You know, it's just what it is. Sorry, Z. Going around in a circle? Yeah, you are. Leave that there. Just so I know. Alright, just so I know. Hey. I really thought he was going to be going somewhere else. You know, that's on me. Whoa. I don't know how that missed. Admittedly, I have no idea how that missed. Sorry, Z. Hook time for you. Then I'm going to go get Music Boy. Later. Oh, Music Boy. Come here, Music Boy. Music Boy. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Music Boy. Where you go? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Just you wait. Music Boy. Why don't you play another song there, buddy? Come on, I do love your songs. Come on, just a little one for me. Play me a song. Play me a song right now. Play me a song. Play me a damn song. You bastard. I'm gonna hunt you down to the edge of the earth. I'll do it. I'll find you. I'll find you. Play me the damn song. You bastard. Damn it. So close. Man. This sucks. I almost had him. I almost had him. Just you wait. Just you wait. One of these days. No, I just, you know, I go through a door and there are just two people playing music. Like I don't know how to respond to that. Like if two people are just there, I don't want to be that guy and just instantly start hitting. And it's such a beautiful song. The duet, it was so beautiful. It was a beautiful duet. You two performed so well. You two performed so well. I did ultimately kill half the duet. But I believe your solo career is gonna take off. I believe you can get some single albums out and they're gonna do real well. I believe. Of course. Of course. That's what I'm here for. No, GG. I just like, man, what do I do when I go through a door? There are just two people playing the lute right in front of me. Like, how do I respond to that? Like, it's just like, it really felt like I go through the door and you guys are just playing music for me. Like, wow, guys, stop it. You're too kind. You're too kind. GG. GG. Huh. Admittedly, I was really hoping you guys were going to be getting, the generator finished so you could get to the door. Because boy howdy, I shut down a lot once you get to the door. It would take a while to get it done. Possible, definitely possible. It would be a pain with two people. Admittedly, it would be very difficult. But GG. Oy, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of him. How else can I build this guy? Because I mean, loot bag is great if I get to the gates being open. I really want access panel to do its thing. It's just not. Unfortunately, it's just not doing the job. Extra player break 25% faster. Player progress rate can be determined with the intensity auras. Decrease the duration of undetectable status upon exiting a door. Axis or area of effect gain exhausted. Players within the range of the axis effect gain 7% haste. Axis weight while throwing. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? When they axe themselves, reveals an aura to you for 6 seconds. Meh. Embedded X, I'll queue it again. Till it is reclaimed. Undetectable. Oh, GG! Oh, Mint Lavender. I recognize that name. Which one were you playing? I honestly, I don't remember. Which one were you playing? I remember the name. I recognize the name. Because like, oh, that's a cute name. I just did not remember who it was tied to. So I apologize. You were one of the pink guys. Yeah. You were the duet that I killed the half of. Sorry about that. I was just telling your duet partner there. I was telling him sorry that I killed the duet, but I think they've got a strong solo career ahead of them. I'm sorry to cut yours short. You guys just played you played so beautifully. I just had to. It made me jealous. You know, admittedly, it made me jealous. I realized I don't have that same musical talent, and I just had to. I apologize. I had to lash out. I'm sorry that you saw that side of me. I promise to do better going forward. I'm still gonna kill a lot. I'm gonna kill a lot of people, but I won't let my emotions get the better of me. Most of the time. Sometimes I can't really help it, but most of the time I'm gonna be better about it because of the actions I made today. So I apologize. But GG. I really want access panel to work well because I feel like there's good potential for it. Mangled teleports when exiting. Gain the undetectable status effect for 50% longer. Winding up the axe increases the minimum time required to achieve an axe. Kill instinct from the axe's order. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with what I got. I feel like I've got a fun. I want to play around with this kit more. I think this could be interesting. Again, I really wish Remember Me could at least be level 2. Like that's. I mean, it doesn't really change between levels 1 and 3, right? Remember Me. So if we go to who have I had the longest? Who else is like high level? I think I want to say one of the original perks. Someone I got originally. Let's say Legion. Nope, that's not Legion. There, yeah. Legion. What am I looking up? I'm looking up. Remember. Up to 5. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I have it. You get up to 90% slower. With this, it would go up to what? If it's 3 times 5, 150% slower or faster regression, or slower. It takes longer. That's wild. I see why that was an annoying thing to be dealing with. I see why that's an annoying thing. I want at least level 2. Come on, help me out here. At least level 2. Is that really so much to ask for? If it's not here, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Obviously, I want to keep playing them. I want to keep feeling out. I want to keep feeling out animatronic. I obviously need to get a little bit more comfortable with them before I really pursue it. But I think I'm doing better. I think I'm definitely I've improved at least a little bit from when I started playing. When I started playing animatronic. So I'll take it. A win's a win, right? Also, I'm just gonna. As amazing as this background music is, it's not quite the same. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Make sure Spotify is running well, because sometimes it doesn't like to work. So I want to make sure we have some decent background music while we're doing things here. But I'm doing the best I got. There we go. Sorry, I'm just responding to one message, and it's taken all my focus to respond to it. Dear Lord. Look, I've liked playing Springtrap. He feels a little goofy, in my opinion. Like, right? He feels a little silly. Like the whole he rips open his face and he screams. It's just like it's a little over the top, right? I'm not crazy for saying that. I feel like that's a little much, right? That's not crazy of me to say. It's a little silly. Admit it. I'm also pretty happy. I made it because I got him to level prestige 3. I have all of his perks are available at max level for everybody. I think that's great. I'm so here for it. I mean, like Haywire being level 3 is already real nice. Like that's pretty spicy stuff. What else do we have? Animatronic. Venom, Fear, and Help Wanted were already good for him, but like when Compromise Dinner is completed, if I was going for another late game killer, right? Help Wanted. There's the Chucky one that gives me like speed bonus when I walk past finished ones. So you know what? Screw it. Let's make like a weird late game one, right? Let's make a weird late game one. Complete. So I'm looking for one that says like when generators are complete. If your damage generators comes to 70 seconds, the generator gets 150%. So I think Fire Up was one of them as well. Survivor generator, Survivor completes repairs the generator. Fire Up. There's the Chucky one. Batteries included, so I get haste off of that. And then I want something that hurts the exit gates. So exit gates. Maybe Remember Me is pretty nice. If it was higher level, maybe more. Exposed. Hooking Survivor for the first time, No Way Out gains a token. Once it gets No Way Out activates. I feel like No Way Out's gonna be the better one, right? It's like the regression's cool and all, but exit gates power, the perk activates while Terminus is active. Injured, down, and hooked survivors are inflicted with a broken status effect until exit gates are opened. Exit gates open, survivors stay broken for an additional 35 seconds. I feel like the best one to probably take is going to be No Way Out, at least for what I have right now. Blood Warden is active, survivors exit areas are revealed to you once per match. Hooking survivor while Blood Warden is active caused by the entity. Yeah. That's for all 60 seconds. What's just 12 seconds? Yeah, so I feel like hook survivor for the first time, yeah. So I can get that up to what, 4 tokens? So if I hook everybody once, that would be 4 times 12, so it's 48 seconds of the exit gates not even be able to be started. Survivor while Blood Warden is active calls upon the entity while both exits for all survivors. I think No Way Out is going to be better for me. I think No One Escapes Death is probably the best for me to be taking, but we'll see. Where's the party streamers? I'll invest some more. Oh, fire up. Level 3. What is Nobody Escapes? What is No One Escapes Death? What is that one even? Is it something I really, like, should be grinding for? I don't know that one off the top of my head. DVD No One Escapes Death. Hex. No One Escapes Death. You are animated by the power of your Hex totem. Once it exit gates are powered, if there's a dull totem remaining in the environment, it activates. 4% haste. Causes suffer from exposed. Interesting. No One Escapes Death reveals the aura. I mean, I see why that's very dangerous when you're building entirely around, like, preventing people from being able to leave. Not going to be helpful here, but I feel like this could be fun. Like, I'm going off of generators being complete. Could be terrifying. But, like, okay. Whenever compromised generator is complete, successful basic attack cooldowns reduced. So I gotta try that. For each generator completed, gain a 6% stackable buff that grants a speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, and breaking pallets. Like, I'll give that a try. I mean, that means once generators are complete, I'm able to actually break things, which admittedly has been one of Springtrap's weaknesses. Where, like, they pre-drop a pallet. I can try and hit them with the axe, but if they just, like, crouch behind it, there's only so much I can do. Right, my hands do get tied at a certain point. So I think this could be interesting. Is it going to be good? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not going to be good at all. It's probably going to be real bad, actually. But I think there's potential for it to be fun. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to have a good time, not necessarily like, grind to win, you know? That's why I bring in the party streamers. I know I'm here for everybody, even if they just bring their cakes and, you know, treat themselves, I guess, because I don't want those extra blood points anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, let's get this bread, gamers, if you will. Hooking survivors on the entity's sacrificial hook is the killer's primary goal and rewards a large number of blood points. You don't say. Whoa, crazy. Obviously. Okay. Again? Oh, shoot. I completely forgot to pause the music. I got a one-hand move. Music, stop. Music, stop. Music, stop. The phone's busted, so it doesn't even turn on most of the time. Alright, we're playing with music, I guess, because I can't pause it. Yeah, the button doesn't do shit. Of course. Cool. Awesome. Whoa. Okay, there it is. Eh! Well, that was worth a shot. I mean, I know whenever people are on this generator, so that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. They're not circling it the same way I thought they would. Huh. Man, I really want this music to stop. Like, this is not what I need right now. Okay. That's not good. My phone isn't even turning on. That's concerning because it was already having issues, and now the screen isn't even turning on. I'm sure that's fine. You know, I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure there's nothing for me to deal with about. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I can just see. Whoa. You did double back kills, yeah, so like I do get the injury regardless. But you didn't get the axe, which is, I mean, you know, good for you. Whammo! Hook time for you. Yes, man, I feel so cool. I'm feeling fired up, if you will. Hook time. I will break this. What? That's 6. What does this one go to? It goes to 4. What about? Just to get it out there. Somebody was by this door. Where am I going? What happens if I go in? Go over here. I'm gonna need to reclaim my axe, which is unfortunate. But it's next to 3. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I gave it a try. Ah, my phone seems to have completely rebooted. That's interesting. Oh, hey, I got my haste bonus. Cool. Eh. Should have known that they're not there because I didn't get the notification of scratch marks. I see them. Scratch marks. Oh! I need to be hooking people so I get my no way out stacking. I see you. Oh, that's concerning. My phone's turned on, but the screen's not showing the screen saver I put on it, so I'm a little concerned about that. Hi, drop the pallet. There it is. Just wait until I get my axe back. There we go. This is just embarrassing. I don't even know what to say. I'm breaking it. You don't get this. There we go. I've taken away your joy. There we go. Oh, you silly goose. Come here. I'm gonna redeem myself one of these days. Oh hey, this is what I'm aiming for. Dagnabbit. Hi guys. I'm getting my haste bonus, so I'm here for it. You know, I'm gaming. Are you really? Really? Okay. Eh. Cool. Now I have 2 people I can hit. Dagnabbit. I mean, I'm getting what I was aiming for, which is like a completed generator build, but I'm starting to see the downside of that, is they are making very fast progress while I have no way to like try and slow it down. Eh. Dagnabbit. There we go. Got him to drop it. I'm at 15% extra brakes. Great. That's not too bad. Come on. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I need to be getting hooks. Like I keep. There's just so much. There's so much for me to get caught on. Yeah, that checks out. You know what? I'm breaking it again. I'm using my fired up for once. Give me this back. Man, you love pre-dropping these, huh? No. No, not that time. Not that time. I'm at 2 for my thing now. It's gonna take me 30 seconds to open that bad boy. Just you wait. Just you wait. Man, the generators are so spaced out. I'm realizing that my ability to get my haste bonus is not as strong as it could be, because when they are so far away from each other. No. She's going on the hook. Yeah, I've already hooked her before, which is unfortunate. You're not who I want. Get out of here. Hi, yeah, I do see you there. There we go. Got my axe. Yeah, that checks out. Come here. There we go. Do that. I'm breaking this again. We're not, no, we don't get that. Compromised. How about that? How about you deal with a compromised generator now? They're probably healing in the corner of the map, but I'm okay with that. Again, I need hooks on different people. People that I have yet to hook kind of pose an issue for me. There we go. Barely managed to squeak that one by. Come here. But I did, which is what matters. You know, I got the thing that matters is that I managed to down her. I feel like there's potential for like the broken generator play, right? Like the fixed, the complete generator thing. I feel like there's fun potential for it. It's just like it needs to be very specific. It's no longer regressing, which is, yeah, it poses an important thing to note. Which is that somebody was working on it. This, I appreciate that there's no, like, I don't have an immense slowdown when I'm holding the axe or like anything like that. Hey guys. If I go for either of you, one of you is gonna on the hook. I'll take that. Come here. Hook time for you. There you go. Hang out here for me. Again, I've already got him, but I'll take it. There we go. Got my thing. Come here. Oh, I'll know if you go back. Oh, wowee. Gotten most of you. I've gotten most of you. So I'll take the extra, what, like 45 seconds? Drop the pallet. Why don't you drop the pallet? Come on, drop it. Drop the pallet. Somebody started this over here. It's too tight of a loop for me to actually break, especially since I don't get haste because there's no generator nearby for me to hit. You know what? I can just leave this here. I can just leave this here and I'll know. I'll know if somebody's over there. How about that? How about that? How about I just know? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, hey buddy. Hey, how's it hanging? You managed to get by most of the game. I think you'll forgive me here. Now I know if somebody goes next to that gate, like I'll just have that information. Somebody doesn't like force me to take back my axe. Oh man, I forgot I get like that bonus as well. Really thought she was gonna take a left. That sucks. Come on, axe. Come on, axe. Come on, axe.
Here.
I break this faster. I break this faster. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the angle there. Man, it just takes so long for me to actually get to commit for the axe throw. I also don't actually know where the exit gates are. Oh, hey, Geralt. Mr. of Rivia himself. Oh, that was hit. That's shocking. Yeah, if I can hit somebody with this. It's not going to work on Geralt because he's already injured. There's only one person this would... yeah. And there she goes. So I can injure people, but it's not going to actually get anything out of it. Why was music playing all the time? It does not help that I started the game slow because my music... I could not pause it because my phone fucked up. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Move on. What is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Why did you reboot? Why did you do that in the middle of the game? Like, the screen's been busted for since yesterday. Like, nothing happened. There was no like cataclysm that would start it freaking out, but it's been having issues. The screen sometimes just doesn't turn on, which is not good. And when the screen just chooses not to turn on, and then it just rebooted. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure the phone freaking out and having... Oh, that's a yellow screen right there. That's not good. I think my phone's reaching the end of its life. Which is so sad, because I really like this phone. I don't have the money for a new one. Man. That sucks. I do not have the money for a new phone. So once this thing dies, that's real bad. That's real bad. Ugh. I need to find like a repair shop that's not going to charge me hundreds of dollars, because that's not good. Oh, hang on. We're going to take a 5-minute break because it's hot. A, I need to turn on the fan. B, I need to change out my laundry because I forgot that I need to do that. And C, I mean, that was basically A and B. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. I need to take a 5-minute break because it is getting warm in here. Because, of course, the AC doesn't turn on for my room because there's no thermostat in my room. And I can't leave the door open to air it out because there's an animal that wants to get in my room. And I don't want it in my room. So we'll take a break. We'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. And we are... You know what that sound is? This is the sound of the man himself. The man behind the slaughter. Big ol' animatronic. We're run it back. We're run it back. I don't think this is the way to do it. Realistically, batteries included is just not... I don't know. Maybe I'm not building right. It just does not seem to hold up very well. Admittedly, it just does not seem to hold up very well. I like the end game build a little bit more. End game build seems to just be running better. It has a little bit more reliability. I think it's just nicer. What hexes can I run? Hex, blood favor. Yeah, you know what? Let's run with what I have before I start trying to experiment more. So butcher, surveillance. Same thing. I really want access panel to be viable. It's just not. It's just not. For lack, it's just not. Axe. What if I look up hinder? That's what I was afraid of. Aura? Within 4 meters of security door. Removes orders of all security door numbers. Here's the duration of undetectable status effect. Removes the aura to you. There was one. What was it? It was like Axe's area. Okay, area of. Okay. Breakable pallets, doors, generators break 25% faster. The effect lingers for 5 seconds after leaving the area of effect. Getting exhausted. 7% haste. So I could use it to haste myself, which is interesting. Area effect radius 250% over 3 seconds. Decreases the duration of the area effect by 50. Increase the duration. I would be interested to run Party Hat and like Foxy's Hook to be significantly faster. That could be interesting. Not even necessarily aiming to hit people, but just to like use the axe effect. Breakable pallets, breakable doors. Can I replace? You know what? Let's replace this with Faz. Gains a terror radius of 24 meters until it is reclaimed. You get undetectable status. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Because I think going sneaky mode might be more reliable. At least I might be getting more hits that way. Being able to like sneak around, throw the axe, sneak around a little bit. Loot bag is cool, and I want to make it work. Them and any survivors within 12 meters. I want to make it work. It's just like, it's like I really want to. Well, throwing the axe through the door has not proved helpful at all. As for all players within 32 meters gain 12% haste and vault 20% faster. Huh. All players is a terrifying. That's a terrifying thing. 25% faster. I think Foxy's hook and party hat might be the best to pair with a knight to make like a trying to close the distance build. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make Foxy's hook. Let's throw in party hat. And then what? Just look up abilities as a haste. With the basic attack, gives you 5% haste. You can no longer gain bloodlust. Blinded by any means. Strikes you from a hope 24 meters away. Devour hope gains receives a token. Let's try that. Let's try undetectable status effect for and 10% haste. Obsession is hooked. Game of foot. Every time you chase your obsession, let them escape. Receive a token up to a maximum of 3 tokens. That might be interesting. Agitation. What a carry build. What about a... What for agitation, terror, radius. Terror radius, distressing. I know I want the sparkly one, Starstruck. Yeah, within your terror radius suffer from exposed while carrying its effects persist for 26 seconds. Who leave your terror radius as well, choose. And then what if I look up like carried? Carried. Mad Grit. So you suffer no cooldown from a space attack successfully. Pauses carried survivor's wiggle timer. I'll try Mad Grit, but there was another one I wanted. That's what I think. I was thinking of enduring. Sabotaging a hook. Says rather than see the aura. Yeah. When carrying a survivor, see the aura is 16 meters. Yeah, I think this might be one of the. Well, it increases my terror radius. Increased when transporting body, your terror radius is increased by 12 meters. You have 18% haste. This one cares about within being in my terror radius. Let's try this. Let's try this, and then I can use the axe to get my own haste buffed. It's shorter, but it does mean I can get the 7% haste for 3 seconds. I think it could be interesting. I think that could be really interesting. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try, right? With a shot. It's worth a shot. What if I look up Wiggle? Is the only one that interacts with Wiggle? No cooldown, miss attacks, pause the carrier's Wiggle timer. Yeah, this is the only thing that seems to interact with Wiggle. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. The whole idea being to, like, get one person, grab them, carry them, and then get, like, if there are aim to get other people around me, like there are other survivors around me, so that I can get ping them with the Starstruck, get faster from agitation, and then force them to be in the terror radius for Starstruck to be enhanced, maybe? Terror radius is increased by 12 meters, 18% haste, yeah, because these kind of compound. I get like an extra 30, yeah. 40 seconds. Effects persist 26 seconds on survivors who leave your terror radius, as well as those within when you hook. Yeah, I think this could be worth it. I think this could be worth it. Carry. Oh no, looking at the wrong thing. Carry. So I might drop distressing, since agitation already increases the terror radius. Oh, the extra 26 seconds is pretty nice. I might try Awakened Awareness instead of Distressing. Because I do like the haste. The haste bonus is very nice. Yeah, we'll swap Distressing for Awakened Awareness and see how that goes. So being able to see other survivors around is kind of helpful in this scenario. Yeah, we'll just buy out next level. Try to keep it like at least 2 mil. Let's see. Nothing I can really use. We'll just burn out the level. Come on. There's a hook that I don't need. Yeah, I'll just buy out the level again. Just same exact thing. Just like I don't need most of the things that they're giving me here. And the perk I don't really care about. Is this gonna be the last level I can? No, I can buy at least another. At least another. So we're just early on enough where things are affordable. Come on. No. Is that Pentimento? No, I really don't. I don't need it for what I'm trying to do. Just Gift of Pain, Blood Echo. I don't care. Oh well. I'll keep investing. Well, how much do I have left? I have enough to maybe buy. Yeah. I'm ready. Is there anything? Blood Red. Is there anything? No, genetic limits, which I don't. That's not what I'm trying to get. All right. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Let's give this a try. Again, strategy, right? The plan. The plan is simple. Boys, plan is simple. I'm aiming to down people and carry them. And that's the strat. The strat is to carry people around. Carry people around and pray that I actually manage to get the hooks. I don't know how well this is going to go. I don't know if it's like focused enough, and there's definitely no real generator hate to actually slow things down. But hopefully I can turn this into a means of profit, right? If I carry them, I can see their auras. They get exposed. Yeah. I think this works. Right, I'll spawn right next to the door. Let's open the door. Blammo, we're gonna go. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Get anything. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? Hey, I got my haste. I'll take that. I'll take that. Helps close the distance a little bit. A little bit. Admittedly, not much. She's gonna get the haste if she goes in there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Man. Eh. There we go. Come here. Interesting. Okay. So I got the haste. My 18% haste bonus. Man, it is so much faster when I got this. This is so nice. I can actually carry people reliably. This is crazy. Trying to use it like a clown thing, you know? Similar to clown, where I throw it out ahead of me and get this haste bonus. I see you. I see those scratch marks. See those scrutiny scratch marks. Come here. I'm becoming an M1 killer. Whammo. You know what? I think I'll just take. What up, gamer? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get the most out of this one way or another. I'm also it's really unfortunate because like, there were no hooks around there except for the one that was already being used. So not great, but I'll take it. My haste bonus. It's shorter, but it helps close the distance. Crows, people were here, but not recently. In fact, they recently seem to have left. The crows are here. Break this. Let's go in. See if I can get anywhere. I'm gonna go over here. I think they're in the middle. I think they're in the middle building, but I don't have any doors that go right there, so I'm trying to. Hey, let me know. I'm trying to make the most of it. I don't think I've seen you before there, Laura. I think you're a new one. Man, this is so much nicer than needing to worry about. Gosh, she gets the haste off of that. So much nicer than needing to worry about like whether or not I hit people with the axe. Yeah, you get out of here. Shoot. Get out of here. Come here. Before your friends come by. Okay, cool. Hi, I see you. Get out of here. Shoot. Hook time. Break this. I think my 7% speed bonus. It's take it. You know, I mean, 7% is that's not nothing. 18% for carrying someone is wild though. That's fun. I like that. Hey. Oh, come on. I'm not missing again. Oh, you managed to get by once. I'm not gonna miss again. Hi. I'm gonna catch up. I got my haste bonus. Google timer's paused, baby. Get out of here. You're lucky my thing's on cooldown. You are so lucky. You lucked out. If Starstruck wasn't on cooldown, you'd be done so. She might get the haste off of that before I do. Don't let her get that. Don't let her get that. Yeah, it's not worth it. The Killer Shack sucks for me. You know, wild that it's called the Killer Shack, but it is probably the easiest place for survivors to loot. Like, survivor handicap. Like, look at this. What's up, Toucan? Go this way. Whoa. Guys, where'd you go? I see scratch marks. I know you were around here. Hey, Laura. Hey, buddy. Hey. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she goes. Am I banani? I mean, not banani. Unless you mean like Springtrap, because I mean Springtrap, because I want to learn your killer. But me, not banani. Me cat. Me kitty cat. Obviously. Duh. There's survivors nearby. This time. Keeping an eye out, though. One of these days, I'm gonna get a Starstruck. Just you wait. Eh. Man behind the slaughter. Breaking this, because this is actually in the way. I cannot get to this room without breaking that at some point. Oh, hey. Hey there. How's it hanging? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is she gonna get it before I can? No, she didn't go for it. There we go. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Blue / crayon muncher. You know, that's not what I expected. Yeah, that's a new one. I like it. That one's creative. That one's creative. I respect it. I respect it. Come here, crayon muncher. You're coming with me. I'm not seeing anybody around. Hang out here. Eh. Speed. Break it. Eh. The axe back. Go through. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna go. You know what? The generators are spread out far enough. I need to be real careful. Cover all the bases. Peekaboo. Hi, Laura. Dude, that was sick. That was a good hit. Come on, that was a good hit. You got it. You can't lie. Joke's on you. I really don't care if this is here or not. You got an axe in your back. Haha. Everybody point and laugh. Don't get the haste. Okay, good. I do. I get that haste. Hey. Hey, girl. How's it hanging? No. Is there hooks down there? No, there's no basement here. That is really bad. Time for Laura. I don't know what that was. I think they're healing over there. I think one of them is injured. Maybe.
You belong here.
Hey, girl. Hey. No. Ah, she got the haste bonus. Man. That's okay. That's okay. She's gonna get their friend off the hook. I'm okay with that. Mainly because I can also just go and rush the hook. I can go back because I have the speed to do so. Come here. Come here. I'm going after... I don't know who this was. Oh, it's the person that's already injured. I want the person that dropped down here. That did something over here. I don't actually know. But I saw there was a noise notification over there? I don't know what it was. Speed! Get out of here, Laura. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Not allowed. Nothing. Okay, I just need to figure out what generators they want to work on. Laura, get out of here. Shoot. I will chase you away from this generator. I don't want to down you. I want to kill the TTV. So I'm not trying to get you. Dagnabbit should get the haste from that. So do I. Just gonna go for pallet. Whoa. Let's go back here and get that haste. There we go. Never mind, I didn't get the haste. There it is. Can't hide back there forever. One of these, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you now. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. Laura can finish all the generators she wants. I'm taking you to the hook. Yar. Yar. Break this. Blammo. Let's go to a door. Let's go to a door. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, about that. Let me get the haste. Oh, what? What? No. No freebies for you. Get my haste. She's gonna get hers. There we go. Blammo. Come here. Hook time for you. Hook time, baby. Honestly, not bad. It didn't go quite the way I was hoping. Right, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get some some Starstruck downs. That's in a perk I never get to use. But I was kind of hoping I'd get some use out of it. Overall, not bad. Not bad. Again, not perfect. But I think there was some potential behind it. Agitation's a fun ability. Like that was kind of fun. The 18% haste is wild. Whenever you're holding someone, just being able to actually go places is so nice. Like, that's so nice. Being able to actually go places. Damn. Sick. Not bad at all. Let's say there was a button. There's a 99% chance of getting $1 million, 99% chance of becoming a girl. So, I get $1 million, and I become... So, statistically, right? Statistically, I get $1 million and become a girl. That's what the button does. The button... Again, yes, there's a 1% chance it doesn't happen. But statistically speaking, it's gonna happen, right? Yeah, dude, $1 million? That's... Is it... Wait. Hold on. Is this tax-free? Is this $1 million tax-free dollars? Or is this $1 million that I will have to pay taxes on? Because that does change things. This is important. It's tax-free. Oh, yeah, no, I'm pressing that button. I'm pressing that button every time. Every time. Like, yeah, sure, I become a girl, which has its drawbacks. But, A, I get to experience something new. I get to see what it's like to actually be somebody different. Right? And I get $1 million. Dude, my cost of living is like 1,000, maybe a little bit over 1,000 a month. That is enough for me to live like 100 months, right? If that's 1,000. No, it would be 1 million. Let's say I spend 1,200 in a month, divided by 1,200. No, that's 10,000. No, that's 10,000. That's 100,000. That's $1 million. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 833 months. I would be able to live comfortably for 833 divided by 12, 69 years. Yes, I would take that tax-free $1 million every single day of the week. Dude, I'd actually be able to repair my car. I would love to be able to afford to do that. I don't have $1,000 to spend on that right now, but I would love to spend $1,000 repairing my car. That would be great. My cost of living, dude, I would be able to stream full time. You bet I would take $1 million. Easy, easy. Not a question in my mind. Not a second of doubt. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So, man, animatronic's been fun. I've enjoyed playing them. I kind of want to... Do I want to spice it up? A little bit. I do want to spice it up a little bit. Let's try Lich. Let's go back. Let's play a little bit of the Lich, right? I've not invested nearly as much in the Lich as I have in any other killer, or in... as I have in... What's his face? Why am I blanking? As in the animatronic, but also, like, I'm trying to make the animatronic, like, play it like a viable character. Cooldown of... 3% haste for 2 seconds. Reduce the terror radius by 20 fly spells active. Spy flight down. Increase the size of the spelling sphere. Spelling sphere causes exhausted. Reduce the remaining cooldown of spells 2 seconds each time you land a basic attack. More entities created by Fly of the Damned. Down pallet breaks the pallet in 3.2 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Use the fly spell to pass through any vault location blocks that location survivors. Remember, special entities created by Flight of the Damned by 3 makes them fly low to the ground. That's actually not too bad. I actually kind of dig that. Pass through any vault location. This just reduces the cooldown. That's not bad. That is not bad. And then I'll throw in, just because I need to spend something. Just buy, I'll spend 70k or whatever. There we go. I'm trying to get him some new offerings, because the offerings I have from him are just not, they're not great. I would like to have some better offerings for the Lich. Again, I don't play the guy often, but I like playing all the characters, so I want to actually have things to use for them. Okay. Anything? No, they're all level 1. That's fine. Offering will be I don't want the RPD badge. I really don't want the RPD. You know what? Change the survivor starting locations. What is this? This 25% in all categories? Sure. Why not? Why not? It's no survivor pudding, but it works. Fears the aura of the basement hooked to you for 20 seconds. At the start of the trial, tremendously increases the chance of spawning in the basement of the killer shack. If the map has a killer shack. Hopefully I don't need that. Hook a survivor, dead man's switch activates the first survivor that stops praying generator, causing it to block it for 40 seconds. Act of servitude. The timer survivor is hooked for the first time. Gain a token. Upon reaching 4 tokens, blocks all generators. So it's a lot of generator hate. Scourge hooks. Yeah, it's just generator hate. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll see how this goes. Easy. Easy. Oh, I can also get some music playing in the background. Blammo. I say as there's immediately silence. There we go. Good. Okay, we probably have like 2, maybe 3 more games in before we have to end the stream for the day. But it's been fun. I've enjoyed the new killer at least. He's been a fun new guy. There we go. I gotta reach out to no. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, hang on. Sorry, I do have to reach out. I have to reach out to somebody. I gotta focus fully on how I want to word this. eh, eh, no. Holding. Mag. Yeah. Yeah. It, uh, uh, it, her, yeah, might, number, yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's how I want to phrase that. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming. Once you know we find a match. Well, you know, if and when that happens. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. We're chilling. Man, I made a severe mistake. I made a severe mistake accepting messages from bot accounts on Twitter, because it's just encouraged more of them to reach out to me. I'm just like, man, I was having fun. I'm now having significantly less fun now that you are all insistent on reaching out to me. Like, I don't know. There was a scammer that reached out that was like, hey, my old account got suspended. This is my new account. You commissioned art for me. Would you like to get your art? Like, yeah, what? Like, yeah, you commissioned me. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, just send it here. Don't link it. Just send it. Like, well, it's all by PC, but you need to pay me. I'm like, okay, no. I know what you're trying to get me to pay you for something I never commissioned. So, you know, I am going to get you reported. So do enjoy that. But now I have, like, man, so many bots reaching. I think they have a hive mind, dude. I think they're a hive mind. To the point where I messaged a couple back, and now it's just nonstop back to back. It's just like, dear Lord, that's so many. It's so many. It's spam. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I don't care. You can go away. Cool. Does mean I'm getting a lot of bot followers, though. So in a way, I guess I'm getting botted on Twitter, which is neat, I guess. if I'm getting numerous new followers exclusively because I'm talking to bot accounts. Like, sure, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Dear Lord. So much, too. There's so much. I'm not even getting notifications for most of the comments that the bots are leaving on my posts, because it's just, like, Twitter recognizes that it's probably a bot. It's probably spam, so they don't even notify me that it's a thing. And so now, like, I scroll through and I'm like, oh, there's a comment. I didn't see that. And it's just a bot. It's like, oh, wow, you're back to streaming? It's a bot account that's paying to... somebody's paying to have it get priority. She's like, man, okay. Whatever. Like, sure. Also, you know, I don't know. I was gonna go on about a tweet I made. It's really not worth it. It's really not worth it. But the term gooning has lost so much meaning. It's lost all meaning. It's gotten to the point where people just use gooning as a substitute for beating off. And I'm like, do you know what gooning means? Do you know what it doesn't mean you're jerking your ween. Gooning means you're exclusively focused heart, mind, and body on jerking your ween. You're letting it radiate through your body, right? It's like a spiritual thing for some freaky people out there. I wouldn't know, personally. Okay? I wouldn't know. I can't say I would know. I watched Game Grumps, okay? I watched a lot of Game Grumps. They went on, they read the entire Urban Dictionary entry. They made a whole bit about it. It was a term that they started to use a lot. And then now people just abuse it. They don't know what it actually means. I'm like, do you actually know what gooning means? Do you know what you're trying to imply here? It doesn't mean beating it off. It means, like, you're a freak. It means you are a stanky freak. Respect if you goon, right? I don't have any issues. No shade. But it's a lifestyle. Gooning's a lifestyle. You can't just goon freely. You have to goon responsibly. And these kids nowadays, they don't understand that. They don't understand that there's so much more to it than they want to admit. Anyway, this was a public service. This is your PSA, your public service announcement. If you misuse the term gooning, you're dead to me. But for real though, know your place. All right, it's time to game, guys. It's time to game. Let's see. Nobody has readied up. It is just I am the only one who is ready. Awesome. No, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's really good. No, I'm happy for that. That's cool. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah. There we go. All right. I knew we were going to get in the game eventually. It had to have happened at some point. I just need to remember the spell book. I need to remember which spells do what. I'm pretty sure the dispelling sphere is mostly used to... What is this? Increase all survivors' luck by 3%. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure the dispelling sphere gives killer instinct within the radius. Fly is movement, but I can't attack. The little guys, the gobbledygools that I summon, they injure. That's like, they injure. I think they also get killer instinct when they miss. And then I think the hand mostly is used to pick up pallets that have been dropped. Now it breaks them in a few seconds. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm not super confident. It's been a long time since I actually played the guy. Let's see. Yeah, every generator is locked except for these three. This is a small map, dear lord. Okay, that one's not being touched. I think I saw movement over here. Can I see a movement? Yes, I am. Hello. What up, gamer? Howdy. I'm gonna stab you now. Howdy, I'm gonna stab you. Whammo. Come here. Some people already have gear. Come on, man. Give me a break. Already? Like, there it is. I've managed to hang iridescent pussy. You know, they're done for now. Oh, baby, they're done for. They're going for that vault location? I think they are. Block that bad boy. No vaulting for you, baby. Yeah, it's so much more reliable to hit him this way. It is so much more reliable to hit him. I can actually use the ability and get people now. That is so much nicer than how it was. Absolutely worth it. No pallet for you. Man, this kid is wild. Oh, man, I love playing this guy. This is great. Killer Shack means nothing now? This is awesome. I also realized that Dispelling Sphere, it makes sense, also dispels the magic effects of their equipment. What happened? What was that? Ah, I see. Okay. Whammo! Onward! Okay, give me Dispelling Sphere. Give me Dispelling Sphere. I missed! I fired and I missed. I see you. Aha! My flight is still on cooldown. Oops. Eh. Hey, I got a hit. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Close the distance. Close the distance. Hey, girly, how's it going? Hook time for you. And this is great. Man, I'm loving Vecna. This is awesome. The Lich plays really well. This is wild. Cool. Hang out here. I'm gonna break this and then fly away. 'Cause that's what I do best. Away! Ah, I see blood. Give me the guys. Give me the guys. Give me the guys. Dagnabbit. Come here. I'm not trying to go for the same people. They're just the only people that I find. Like, I don't like going for the same people, but I have seen nobody else. Like, that's it. Hang out here. Somebody at full health had to have done this, right? And nobody in their right mind, if they were injured, would come back here. There we go. Got the hit. Got the hit. Like, Mayors, thank you, Toucan. Thank you. I do too. That makes two of us. You and me both. I very much like being able to hear. Nope. Not for you. Man, this is great. Man, Vecna is awesome. I can do things. I can keep them from... I can completely lock down their loops. This is so cool. Why don't I play this guy more? This is great. Dude. I can provide so much pressure so easily. This is awesome. I see you. I don't know if I want to go for you again, though. I just want to scare you away. Go on. Get out of here. Ah, I didn't see you. Anyway. What if I'm going to send this that way. It's going to slow down as it goes, but I don't want... Come on. Nothing. Ah! I'm not going for you. I feel bad after having hit you several times. Give me my thing. Yeah, that's the downside of only having two. Ooh, but I'm gonna get a hand, break it. It was supposed to break it and not stand it back up. That's okay. That's fine. Fly. No, no. Who the fuck? Eh. No, none of this. None of this. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope. No siree.
How dare
Eh. What did you... This one. Dagnabbit. There was another one, right? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I was like, I could have sworn... My guys are on cooldown. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or not. I'm feeling significantly less sorry now. Look at this. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I've already wasted both 2 spells trying to clear that. I'm just gonna break this. This is gonna get broken. We're gonna regress this. None of that. You don't get this anymore. I see you. Come here. No free generator work on you. Okay. Hang you out right here. Here we go. There we go. This is now blocked. Very good. Love to see that. Everything's blocked. Love to see it even more. Oh man, I was hoping. I got my hopes up. I keep spam clicking it, and it shuts down the whole thing. Wrong one. Oh well. I did my best. Let's just send it this way. See what that gets, if anything. So there are a lot of generators around here with a lot of progress. Whoa. Everybody's been hooked at least once, so I know they aren't working on generators. That's regressing. Did I hit? Oh, no, they had the Eye of Vecna. Dagnabbit. Yeah, it took too long to cast. There we go. Okay, well, if it's shut down, it's shut down.
Manipulate.
Pick it up. Whammo. Iridescent pussy, your time has come. Death. Death to you. Gotta start killing survivors at some point, right? It's gotta start happening. Someone's gotta start. Someone's gotta start. You hang out here. Okay, cool, bye. Now I don't spam click it, and I actually get to use the spell this time. Who was here? Who was here? Who was it? Who was it? Somebody was around here. I see you. No equipment for you. Come here. No magic equipment. Give me my guys. Give me my guys. I think they got shut down. No vault location for you, baby. Nice. Basement hook. Basement hook time. Well, is there a scourge hook around here? There sure is. No basement. Never mind. Psych. Basementless. You thought. Now somebody was around here. I could have sworn. I could have sworn somebody was around here. Got my eye on you. Aha! There's no way these guys are gonna hit. You're fine. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? They went this way? Ah, they went this way. Hi. Ooh, barely. Come on, come on, come on. Just you wait. Just you wait. I see you. You're not distracting me. There we go. Just you wait until my skeletons get back online. There we go. Shut down that. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good hustle out there. Wait, what did that say? Did that say something about the eye? Okay, no. I genuinely wasn't sure. Back to the hook. I could have sworn there was something different if I killed somebody that was holding one of my equipment. But I guess not. I guess not. I'm sure it's not. She had the eye. The other guy has the hands. They're really powerful magic items, basically. I don't know what they do off the top of my head, but I know they help survivors quite a bit. It's actually pretty worthwhile to get. Let's see. Break it. Break the pallet. No, it just...
Arcane secrets.
There's no way. Yeah, shot. Aha! Huh? 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 What? He's a magician. He's a magician. Huh. Well, you know, color me impressed. Color me impressed. Anyway. No more vault location for you, first of all. There it is. See, I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Don't you do... Yeah, I caught you. Yeah, I caught you. I heard you stepping up. I heard that. Get that. Pick that up. Pick that up. I don't like it. I don't like anything. Why did it say mage handle break? It said mage handle break. It'll break pallets in 3.2 seconds. It hasn't. It has broken nothing. Put that there, because well, I kind of need to have something. There we go. What skeletons were real? I've never seen one. I don't think it's gonna hit, but you know, again, worth a shot kind of thing. Nothing. Did she get him off the hook, or did he get himself off the hook? I really can't tell. I'm sure it's fine. They have 3 generators, and there's 2 of them. They're both injured. Like, I feel confident that I'll be okay. Call me naive, I guess, but I feel like I'll do fine.
Let us test.
Yep, that's actually exactly where I was about to go. Which way are they? They're probably gonna head towards the killer shack because that's easier for them to loop, right? They feel more comfortable doing that. Or they're just gonna hang out by it. You know, that works. Skeletons, go! Yeah, I've never met a skeleton. Honestly, I can't know for a fact if they'll exist. There we go. Sorry about this. The other one's just hiding more. It said something artifact, right? It said something artifact. Recover artifact. There it is. Give me this. Hand it over. Interesting. Okay. Did it say the same thing for the girl and I just didn't see it? It probably did. Oh. Hey, girly pop. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Man. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Like, that went pretty good. That went pretty good. All things considered. Oh, baby. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I had fun. That was fun. That was a fun round. We have about 15 minutes. That should be enough time to get one more. Let's see. Let's make this one quick. Let's run, who is not a late game killer? I love Legion, but I feel like they're gonna be a little bit too late game. Let's run, Interest, Legion, Demogorgon, Nemesis, Dredge. Let's try Chucky. Let's give him a shot. I'll run the main class that I have for him. Run. So instead of survivor pudding, let's give him a hollow shell. Slice dice inflicts hemorrhage and mangled. Scamper reveals survivor 16 meters. Okay. 3 seconds. Yeah, I know that one. Nowhere to hide. When your damage is generated, reveal the aura of all survivors 24 meters. I'd target survivor, next generate your damage. Nurse's calling, you know that one, yeah. And Scamper, that's hidey ho mode. Chucky can perform a scamper through. Yeah. So I need to go hidey ho. He's pretty straightforward. He's not too complicated. Oh, I don't have a killer challenge selected. Dag nabbit. God, dag nabbit. Okay. I'm on it. Sure, red glyphs. Why not? Done. Easy. What? Why would you say that? What do you mean? No. It's not true. No, there's no zombie bagel here. Nuh-uh. No zombie bagel. That's not true. This is blasphemy. No. Slander. You're slandering me. I'd take great offense to this, actually. I have good friends who are necromancers, okay? You say necromancy like it's an awful thing. You know, that's a slur. Calling someone a necromancer in a negative light. They're reclaiming it. They're reclaiming it. It's coming back. But thin ice, Buster. Thin ice. Sigh. Some people, man. Some people. How you doing? Alan? How have you been? It's been a little bit. How you doing? Hopefully you're hanging out well. Hopefully you're doing pretty all right. All right. Yeah, everything's going good. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Everything is being handled. Also, I had a bot message me on Twitter. They're like, man, I don't even know. They just... I've had so many bots message me on Twitter, and none of them seem to know what they're trying to do. None of them. They open with, hey, I really like your model, or I really like your design, or is this your OC? I'm like, yeah. They're like, okay, buy my art. I'm like, no. No, I'm not going to do that. You coming in and complimenting me is not going to immediately be like, oh, I'm gonna give you money now. Like, what part of me having this stuff makes you think I'm gonna be able to afford it? I paid for all of this over months of saving up. I'm not just gonna be going and casually buying random assets that I don't need. I've got a cool border that I like. I've got a great pet that I like. I got an amazing model that I'm so happy with. I don't need to buy anything else. I'm in a very comfortable spot. I really don't need anything else. Like, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm very happy with everything that I have. New profile picture, cool banner. The only thing I might change is the banner at some point, and of course I'd get more emotes, but the people that are peddling these are not, in the kindest way possible, they're not artists I would want to commission, if they're even real artists, which most of them are not. So it's not even like a concern. Yeah. But it's there. It's certainly there. For better or for worse. Sorry. I thought the real bagel had gone off the word bagel moss, bagel mold, and a zombie eats it. Oh, it's understandable. It's understandable. Yeah, I thought of a real bagel that gone off where a bagel has moss and mold. A mossy, moldy bagel sounds delectable. I don't know what you're going on about. That sounds delicious. I don't see what the issue is. That sounds delightful. Really builds the immune system. Really builds the immune system. You get a good taste of that, and boy howdy, you are going to be in for a treat. No issues whatsoever. Nah, I'm pretty sure you manage to either start a new infection of some sort that has yet to be discovered, or you create an immunity to infection that has yet to be discovered. Oh, overall, it's all benefits. Sure, a little infection here is not everybody's cup of tea, but it's like training to be immune to poison, right? You microdose, so eventually when it all goes wrong, you're ready and you can't be infected. Maybe if people had microdosed on cordyceps mushrooms, The Last of Us wouldn't have happened. Think about it. Think about that next time. Yeah, bet you feel real silly now, don't you? Bet you feel real silly now. Mossy, moldy bagel. You know, mold has advantages, right? That's where we get that's where we get several drugs that I don't even need to name because we already know what they are. Like penicillin. It's the psyllin in it means it comes from a mushroom or a fungus, I guess, not necessarily a mushroom. Imagine bagel that could cure zombies to be human. Yeah, I'm telling you. See, there's so much potential. I should be an apocalyptic author to write these amazing stories. Really, these fantastic works of fiction that would enrapture and titillate the imagination of generations. Truly. So why does it keep cutting out? Why does Spotify keep pausing and just not playing anything? Hello? Am I able to move on to the next thing in the queue, perhaps? No. I'll refresh the page and it'll play the next song anyway. If it plays Wii Shop channel again, we know we got a problem. Yeah, no. There we go. New song. Good. Very good. Love to see that. Good guy doll. Yeah. No, I heard they are the they're the toy of the Christmas season. You know, these things are hard to find. It's difficult to get one of these. They're very popular. Very popular. So I had to, you know, whenever I saw that, I had to get my hands on one just to see what the hype was about, and it's been fun. You know, it's sometimes a little silly, but you know, we make do. I've never actually seen Chucky. Fun fact, I've never seen Chucky. I vaguely know the plot. I think it was like some serial killer gets murked. And I want to say like his spirit ends up inhabiting the good guy doll, which, as the name would imply, is he's the good guy. And then he just continues being a serial killer. I think that's the lore, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't say. Go to. That sounds familiar. Go to. Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew somebody was going to make that connection at some point. I knew somebody was going to say it at some point. Look, I got this design drafted before I even knew of that character at all, but then once it was finished, once the model was finished, I'm like, man, it looks really familiar for some reason. I can't place my finger on it. And I was like, oh no. This is a Genshin character, isn't it? Oops. I mean, it's fine. I think it's distinct enough to where it's not a problem. But Cousin's a good comparison. It's like, you know, you look similar, but not similar enough to be like the same person or even siblings, but like it's close. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see. I want to know. I did recognize it. I recognized that was gonna be a thing. The moment I showed it off to Toast, to another streamer, I was like, oh no, this looks like somebody, doesn't it? I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know who it is. Alan, who is it? You can't just ask that question and not give an answer. I'm answering your question with a question. That is, who is it? That's important. It's important you answer this. This is important for me to know. What on earth is this? Oh, is this? I hate this map, man. I hate this map. This map sucks. Come on. God, I hate this. This. Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn. I detest this map. This sucks. It bagel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Alan. Thank you. Whoa. Where, what? Whoa. Where the am I here alone? I saw some head. Ugh. I saw somebody's head. That's better. Oh, what do you know? Stab that glyph. Do the exact same thing here. Okay, cool. So sneaky. So very sneaky. So I think I heard somebody up on the second floor working on a generator. Or not. I guess there's no second floor generator. I guess I'm just a fool. A foolish fool. Hi. Were you the only one here? No, you weren't. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not a fool. You are the fool. You should drop that pallet. You should drop that pallet. You should drop that pallet. Or not. You know, it was worth a try. I tried to, you know, I can be convincing sometimes. Not this time, but sometimes I can. Should you camping the pallet? No. I don't see anybody there. I need to get at least somebody down, right? Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. I was so slowed off of that. Just wait until I get my scamper. Damn, dude. I hate this map so fucking much. There we go. I can manage to down one person. Great. Man, this sucks. And I'll be able to use one of, hi. No. Really unfortunate, because now I am gonna chase you. Nice, that felt good. That felt real good. I am, however, gonna break this. Blammo. I'm gonna go get this. Like so. I saw somebody crawl up here. Like so. Blammo. She's gonna drop. She's not gonna pre-drop. She's not gonna pre-drop. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna be able to. How am I gonna do this? Ah! I don't really know how to play Chucky. Break this. No. Damn, dude. I can't keep focusing people like this. This is not how I can do this. What hidey ho mode? So hidey ho mode is it makes me invisible. Or not necessarily invisible, undetectable. So I don't have a red stain, I don't have a killer instinct. So there's an effect that causes people, like the survivors, to hear their own heartbeat when I'm closer. and there's a giant red, like, light that emits from my face wherever I'm looking, right? It's a way for survivors to know, like, where the killer is without necessarily being surprised. Undetectable means they don't get any of that information. The only way that they'll know where I am is by either, like, hearing me, or by seeing me. Hidey Ho makes it so that I can't be detected. I can scamper underneath, like, drop pallets. I can jump over things faster. And I can charge people with my knife. Hi. So, funnily enough, actually, so fun fact, it is the spirit of somebody, I don't know who it is. Again, I've never seen Chucky, so I don't actually know who it is, but I remember people being, like, a really big fan of it, about how it's, like, it's not the entity, but it's somebody from, like, Chucky's lore. It's, like, some spirit or something that ends up picking him up and, like, acting as the body whenever something, like, would need a full body. Because obviously having a killer that is as small as Chucky, you do have some technical issues as a game design, so they balanced it by giving him a body, which I think is really cool, actually. I think that's really neat. It's really smart, too. Like, dagnabbit, I keep forgetting how to scamper under things. I keep breaking them instead, which, I mean, works out, but... Oh, it's so close, man. Come on. Come on. They keep staying on the hook for a while, so, like, I'll take that, but... Guys, I hate this map. Should pre-drop. There it is. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Put pressure off. Over here, because I don't know what generators they're working on is the thing. I have no idea what they're working on. They love pre-dropping those pallets. Damn. Come here. Hi.
You better run.
Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. I got the bot. I'll take it. I'll take it. A hook's a hook. You suck. You suck. You saved the bot, dumbass. Sure. Cool. I'll take the bot again, I guess. She did that. Like, she kind of just... The bot... I don't know why they... I don't know why the bot chose to do that. It walked in a circle in the spot that they... I don't know. I really... That one baffles me. Could you stop dropping these? Damn. I heard that. Where you at? Where you at? Where you going? Who is this? Who is this? Who's dropping these? I see you. Just wait until I get Hidey Ho mode. Just you wait. Just you wait. There we go. Now the comfort that you had is gone. You used to know where I was, and now you don't. Yeah, I was just trying to close the distance. Damn. Hi, guys. How's it hanging? Hit me. I am here. Come on. Come on.
Just die.
Okay. All right, if you insist, if you know, if you want me to go after her, I'll go after her. I'll let you hang out. I can play that game. I'm not gonna bleed her out. She's just gonna hang out there. The way I see it is this is still faster than just me running around without using the... Dear Lord, where are you going? Where are you going? What do you have to... What is happening? Okay. Yeah, if they turn any corner, I can't physically turn my head fast enough. I can't physically turn my head fast enough. Playing this game? I genuinely don't know where she went. Yeah, she just kept running. Okay. Dude, this sucks. I fucking hate this map. Of all the maps I could get, it was this... This is one of the shittiest maps for a killer to be playing on. Break the generator. No, it's already... I really can't break the... There we go. There's somebody to my left here. Or not, I hear bats, I guess. Gods. Yep. I see all this. I see the scratch marks, but there's this. I think me playing Chucky is cursed, because this is just what happens every time I try to play the killer. They get put on this dog shit map. I can't do anything the whole time. Because it's so easy for survivors to loop. There's so many corners for them to hold. Like, there's so little that I can do. Also, I heard somebody run up behind me. Hi. Yep. I also play against Chucky more than I play Chucky, so it's like I can't... I don't know how to play the killer. And they have this map. They know the map. It's the shittiest map for me to go. Like, this all's just bad. It's all bad. I can't actually see anything. Anybody working the generator above? Because I can see where the generators are. I just don't know which ones are actually being worked on. There they are. I see them. Not that it matters, because it's going to take a while for me to recover. Thalia, at least let me get the bot. I mean, come on. Yeah, there it is. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Come here. Hook time for you. No sabotaging any hooks. She's going to hang out here. So I just snooze the ads that they don't play while I'm finishing up the game. Go. I feel like Heidi Homo doesn't last long at all. There we go. We got the injure. We got the injure. I'll take that. I think that was them dropping another pallet. Dear Lord, they're just pre-dropping everything in the map. Yeah, because it's real easy. It's real easy for them to dodge my scampering. Come on. Not even going underneath it. Okay, no, that's cool. That's really neat. This is the worst map for me to get Chucky
You're
on.
dead, you hear me? Dead.
Yep. Yep. There we go. I'm taking at least. I'm taking you at least to a hook here. No flashlight stun's gonna save you this time. They got it open. Put her on the hook. She's still alive, which is not good. Got the stab. Go get your friend. Go get your friend. Ah, admittedly, I was really hoping that she was gonna double back and try to get her friend, and I could absolutely follow up on that. God, I hate this map. This map sucks. This map sucks, dude. So bad. Like, it's only good for survivors. There's no downs. Like, it's 2 floors. It's tight corners. It's hallways with lots of people for people to dip off into. Right? Like, there's zero benefit for any killer. I cannot think of a single killer that gets a benefit from this closed, tight space. Period. I can't think of a single killer that would enjoy that. Because there's nobody that, like, can hit through walls. Maybe Pyramid Head. Because Pyramid Head can shut down entire corridors just by right-clicking from left to right, and that's it. Pyramid Head would do really well. I can see that. But that's all I can think of. That's the only one I can think of. Like, I'm kind of I would be tempted to go in as Pyramid Head specifically and try and pull for that map just to see if that is even a viable thing. But at least for now, that is all we have time for today. What about Demodog? No, not even Demodog, because it takes time for them to charge and, like, for their shred ability, right? The shred ability, you need like, you slow down whenever you are about to do the dash. Slowing down before you can shred means that survivors have plenty of time to literally turn a corner that is every single point of the map. There's so many places for people to just go. Like, there's nowhere for killers to take advantage of. And of course the portals are mid at best. I don't think I've played a single round of Demogorgon where the portals actually proved very useful. Namely because, like, they can't do a lot and survivors are very prone to find them. So maybe, but even even Demodog, I feel like, has some struggles on that map. Like, it's not a good map. I wish it was not put back in the game. I really wish it was not put back in the game. That map sucks. But unfortunately, that is all we have time for today, guys. But thank you for joining me. I appreciate all of you swinging by, hanging out, saying hello, chatting. Every last one of you. I appreciate it. Also surprised about Tokyo Ghoul. That one was a surprise, but I think it was cool. Kaneki is an interesting killer. I haven't played a lot of him, but he's interesting. He's very fast, very springy. But before I go on and on, I will have to end things here. Again, thank you guys. I appreciate you as always. Normally I would say like, oh, swing by on X day. I can't guarantee it. I want to say this weekend we're gonna be able to stream. I'm gonna do everything in my power to stream this weekend. Here, let me check my schedule. I'll give you an exact day and we will be able to stream again. Because it looks like, I know for a fact the next time we stream is going to be, not tomorrow, probably Saturday. Make sure to swing by Saturday. I'm going to aim to stream from 5 to 9 as usual, 5 to 9 EST. So make sure to swing by. We'll probably be playing some more Resident Evil. Because I like to do Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil, and then something else. So make sure to swing by. I look forward to seeing you guys there. But unfortunately, that is all we have time for today. So once again, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining me. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.